on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the Silver Lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular. Take the phones down for 5 challenge. Visit uscellular.com/fines to learn more. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Those dog days of the Big Ten basketball grind are here. As many as 11 of the league's 14 teams have a mathematical chance to go dancing in March. More realistically, 8, maybe 9 would qualify today, including the Iowa Hawkeyes, if the season were to end. But with 4 games and 2 weeks remaining prior to the Big Ten tournament in Chicago, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Hawkeye Basketball and the pregame coverage, courtesy of EMC Insurance. We're in Madison, Wisconsin at the Kohl Center, where it's been quite the home court advantage for the Wisconsin Badgers of head coach Greg Gard, built 25 years ago, celebrating birthday number 25 in downtown Madison, just off campus, and the Badgers and the Hawkeyes are going to meet again here shortly in less than about an hour's time. I'm Gary Dolphin along with Bobby Hansen, and we're sponsored by EMC Insurance. EMC Insurance, longtime supporter of Hawkeye Hoops. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at EMCINS.com. The Hawks have picked themselves up after a tough loss on the road at Northwestern Sunday night, 80-60, when the Hawks couldn't throw it in Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan's, most of it's frozen over, so the ball bounced around, but they're hoping to split the net a few more times tonight, Bobby, after a 3 for 24 statistical performance from 3. That's very unlike Iowa basketball. The Wisconsin Badgers, meanwhile, have alternated wins and losses over its last 6 games. Nobody else in the Big Ten has come close to close games. Wisconsin is 10-7 in games decided by 5 points or less, and they lost a tough one here at home to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights on Saturday, 58-57. Connor Essegian had a wide-open look at a basket jump shot and missed it, concluding his day at 0 for 10. So between Essegian and the entire Hawkeye offense, got some hungry guys waiting to make amends tonight.
It's a desperate basketball team, Gary. Wisconsin is. They're not used to the position that they're in, being there at the bottom of the Big Ten. And, they got the Hawks in overtime earlier in the year. I think it was the opening of the Big Ten. So we did not have Chris Murray, didn't have Aaron Eulis in that game. Patrick McCaffrey had a career-high 24 points. Dr. Patrick at shoot-around. He was fired up. He likes playing against Wisconsin. So a great opportunity here to get one on the road, make amends for that game over in Evanston, as you mentioned, where the Hawks were stone cold in that game and had good shots, had open looks. Just got to step up there and knock them down.
Seems like years ago, back to early December, when the Big Ten opened with a couple games, including Iowa and Wisconsin. It's rare that the Hawks and the Badgers would open a Big Ten season. They did this past December in Iowa City, and to Bobby's point, dropped a tough 78-75 decision to the Badgers in overtime. They did not have Chris Murray then. That certainly is on Greg Gard's mind tonight. Tyler Wall missed 3 or 4 games for Wisconsin. I don't think they won a game without him, as he's incurred a high ankle sprain or close to it that might bother him through the end of the year. He's playing through that. So 2 good players that'll both be on the floor tonight, even if they're not 100%, and that's where our scouting report starts.
I agree, Gary. Could be a great matchup with those 2 guys. Tyler Wall is a bulldog. He'll get you on the offensive end. He'll D you up, but I don't think he's got enough for Chris Murray. If the Hawkeyes can get the ball to Chris, different positions, get him out on the court, put him in the low block, see if he can go to work down there. I like to see the Hawks maybe not rely so much on that three-pointer, but get to the free throw line. The first few don't fall. Break the ice. Get out there, get fouled, get to the free throw line. But you got to play some defense here. You can't let this Wisconsin team score over 70 points tonight, or they're going to grind you out. This is a low possession type of a basketball team that wants to get a low possession game.
I had forgotten this till Greg Gard brought it up in our pregame visit. You'll hear it a little bit later on, but he was quick to point out that Aaron Eulis didn't play in that Wisconsin game either. Aaron was beat up, injured for that game, and Aaron Eulis has really improved as the season has gone on. So you got Perkins and Eulis for the Hawkeyes versus Chucky Hepburn, Connor Essegian, and others for the Badgers.
Chucky Hepburn, one of the best point guards that we have in the Big Ten. He had foul trouble in that loss against Rutgers, Gary. He was really limited in the first half, looking back at the game recap earlier this week. So he is the drive shaft for this basketball team under the tutelage of Mason City's finest. Dean Oliver is helping him really blossom as a point guard. So that matchup, Aaron Eulis, Chucky Hepburn, is another one that you got to watch. But the kid Essegian from Fort Wayne, Indiana, just a freshman. He's a lights-out shooter, but he might be hitting a little bit of that freshman wall, as you mentioned, Gary. 0 for 10 against Rutgers, 0 for 7. Had a look at the end of the game. The big fella, Cliff O'Murray, jumped up there and deflected it, knocked it away for the victory.
Jordan Davis, Johnny Davis' brother, has been playing a lot of late and led the Badgers with 14 points against Rutgers this past weekend. They've got Hepburn and Essegian and the transfer from Wofford, Max Klesmet, around the perimeter. And here we are again. We haven't mentioned Stephen Crowell or Philip Rabracha yet. The two bigs in the middle, very good players for different reasons.
Another good matchup. Stephen Crowell's got the size on Philip once again. A big surprise, right? Philip being undersized but will not be outworked. Crowell and Wall, I remember the game over in Iowa City, played a little bit of volleyball, tipping it around, went after him early. They're going to go after Philip here early as well. So he's got to avoid foul trouble, get some help, and everybody, all five guys have got to rebound. You want to run this Wisconsin team, as I mentioned, a low possession team, so you got to get them out, try to get the tempo going in your favor. To do that, you got to clean the glass.
And the Hawkeyes got to shoot better than 42% from the field and 12.5% from distance. I'm going stir crazy looking at that number. Every time I see it, I want to run to the bathroom and lose it. But, hey, it's a new night, right? You play 30, 35 games, you're going to have one or two stinkers on offense.
Yeah, you really are, but defense should be consistent, every night out, and I think that's what we got to look at here in this game is you got to get down and defend these guys. They're going to make you defend 30-second shot clock. They're going to make you defend most of the time at least 20 to 25 seconds off the clock.
The Badgers like to make it a low possession game. They average 64 points a game. The Hawks are the highest scoring team in the league at just over 80, despite the poor shooting performance the other night at Welsh Ryan Arena. So Wisconsin's not going to run away and hide from you. So the Hawks have got a chance here on the road to bounce back with a big victory. And did you look at the standings?
I did.
Did you see that?
Purdue starting to come back, though, a little bit.
A little bit. The Wildcats are second. Indiana got beat last night. So we've got, I think, a half a dozen teams, including the Hawkeyes, with 7 losses, maybe more.
9-7 right there. Michigan State, Michigan, Rutgers, Iowa, Maryland's 10-7, Illinois 9-7, Indiana 10-7. So with just 4 games left for most people, 5 games for some, it's going to come down to every game. You can't get too far ahead of yourself, Gary. Really got to focus in on the task at hand. Tonight, it's here in Madison, a snow globe of a city right now as the ice and snow and everything swirling all around us.
Well, we hope, as Zabel used to say, you're hugging your radios, you're snuggled up in your living room in front of the fireplace on what has been really a rarity this winter. We haven't had too many nights like this, but when you mix ice with snow and sleet, and a salute, as we always do, to our snowplow drivers, our county mounties, our deputy sheriffs, local police officers, and certainly our state troopers out there. And hello, everybody at the DOT for keeping us safe, keeping the roads plowed. Please be careful if you have to be out.
What would we do without them? Stay home.
You and I would be snowmobiling to Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's what we'd be doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance and U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Put your phone down for 5 days, 5 minutes, 5 hours, and see if you can live without it. Even 5 minutes or 5 seconds. Find out more at uscellular.com/find us. Our U.S. Cellular fan connection inbox is open. If you have a question or a comment about Hawkeye basketball, connect with Bobby and I on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Up next, from Madison, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye basketball from Madison, Iowa, and the Wisconsin Badgers tonight. Thanks for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We're sponsored by EMC Insurance. Time for the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Hi to the Keel family and all the wonderful employees at Riverside Casino and Golf. Golf will be here before you know it. Think about that. Think golf at Blue Top Ridge Championship Golf Course on a night like tonight. Iowa, Wisconsin. 38 years ago this very night, February 22nd, 1995, the Hawks rallied to clip the Badgers 84-77. Wisconsin looked to have things well in hand with an 11-point lead late. In fact, the Hawks trailed by 12 midway through the second half at 60-48 when guess who went off?
Chris Kingsbury. How about that one?
1995. You put the year with the shooter, right? Chris Kingsbury scored 10 points in a 20-8 run as the Hawks caught the Badgers with 6 minutes remaining. So over a span of about 4 minutes, Kingsbury went nuts, and so did the Iowa offense.
That was not unusual, though.
Not for him. No, of course not. The Hawkeyes would go on to win 84-77. And I love looking at these box scores from then. Like John Carter. I had forgotten all about Big John Carter. He had 7 points and 9 rebounds in that game. He was a 6'9" horse. How about Kevin Skillett? Kevin in the Quad Cities, teaching, athletic director. Yeah.
Bettendorf?
Kevin. Monterre Glasper, one of my all-time favorite Iowa basketball names. Just Settles. What'd he ever do?
Kenyon, Ryan Bowen.
Yeah, Kenyon Murray, Ryan Bowen.
Andre Woolridge.
Settles had 18 that night, though. The big guy was playing at a high clip.
Making threes, too, he was.
Yeah, and you know what? What I loved about Jess was he was never afraid to take a three. You know, he's a guy you want inside a lot as well. Andre Woolridge with 14 points led Iowa with 4 assists. And the aforementioned Mr. Kingsbury, 27 points, made 9 of 11 free throws. You know, people forget he was a great free throw shooter.
He's automatic.
He was.
How about some of the guys they played against? Michael Finley and
Howard
NBA
Moore, the late great Howard Moore, was assistant coach for a long time here at Wisconsin. Richard Griffith.
Big man. 8 out of 9 he was.
Brian Kelly was a heck of a player.
Defender.
Yep, I tell you. Let's see, who would have been, was that Stu Jackson then coaching here? Or was it Stan Van Gundy?
I'm looking at the officials. Ted Hillary, Steve Welmer, and Jerry Petro.
Boy, do I wish they were back.
Yeah. We don't want to go there.
For the most part. All right, there you have it. A little extra flavor with our Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye memory tonight. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. While you're waiting for Blue Top Ridge to open, don't forget they've got the beautiful Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, Ruthie's Steakhouse.
The best.
You and I have been there multiple times.
Go there every day.
Much more. Chilean sea bass. Just minutes south of Iowa City. That's Riverside Casino and Golf. Up next, we'll look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We also have a special interview for you. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. Accurate as of October 11, 2022. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center in Madison. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Henson, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. We've lost our internet connection here. I'm sure the weather has something to do with that, so we'll make do with the good old telephone. Welcome back to our EMC Insurance pregame coverage. Time for a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and the businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. One other game in the Big Ten, Minnesota is at Maryland, and right now it's all Terps, 66-46, as the Maryland Terrapins, red hot at home. They're almost unbeatable at home. Lead the Gophers by 20. Iowa, Wisconsin here at the Kohl Center is scheduled for an 8-10 tip-off. Other games involving ranked teams, number 18, UConn. Connecticut leads Providence 77-61. They're playing at Connecticut. St. Bonaventure and Davidson. It's Davidson all over the Bonnies, 50-31. Dayton leads at UMass, 50-37. Illinois State and Drake are playing in Des Moines. The Bulldogs are 23-6. And 14-4, the Missouri Valley Conference. They're early on, and the Redbirds lead the Bulldogs 10-8. Northern Iowa is at Southern Illinois, and the Salukis have the early lead there, 11-8. That is our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. One of our favorite people in the Iowa travel party and really in the Iowa basketball office is Kyle Denning, former player at Iowa. Kyle is in his 8th season on the Iowa basketball staff. He paid his way his first 3 years before earning a scholarship, and since has earned 2 degrees, including a master's, and is in his first year as director of operations for Iowa basketball, and in particular, Coach Fran McCaffrey. Denning handles many of the day-to-day business and operational functions for the UI basketball program, including staff and team travel, supervision of the student managers, and serving as a liaison with compliance and student-athlete academic services.
I try to do the best I can as far as making sure everything is seamless and smooth as possible off the court so that the players, coaches, they can focus on the game plan, focus on the game. And they're not worried about getting to a certain location, what time meetings are. I try to organize that as best as possible so that they can focus on the game.
And you've got a good group of student managers, too.
We do. We have 10 this year. Typically, we only carry 7, but this year we have 10. Some of the hardest working individuals in the business. They don't get the credit they deserve, but they help out tremendously. Big helping hand. We travel 3 to 4, maybe 5 on road trips, and they're just as much part of it as I am. So really enjoy having them around and what they do for us.
People may not know you serve as a liaison with compliance and student academic services. That's an important piece to the program. But this group looks like a group that wants to go to class as much as they want to play basketball.
Yeah, it is a lot, but like you said, as you have 15 players here that they take care of their business, so it's not as much as you would think. Coach McCaffrey does a great job recruiting high-character kids that want to go to class. They want to get good grades, so they make it easy in that sense. Just trying to keep up with them, making sure that they need what they need to be successful, and just try to do that on a day-to-day basis.
Well, you experienced that yourself, and yes, Hawk fans, if you're trying to figure, Kyle Denning, didn't he play at Iowa? Yes, he did. He was a grad assistant coach. He helped develop several consensus All-Americas, Luka Garza twice, Keegan Murray, and obviously played at Iowa. He's a part of a couple of NCAA tournament teams. I remember the NIT finals group that you were a part of. Back to Luka and Keegan, you were so close with those guys. What is it about their character that makes them so successful then and now?
Yeah, I've been around for going on 12 years now, so I've seen a lot of players, but those two were very special. Luka and Keegan, their work ethic was second to none. And you talk about Luka, somebody who I've never seen before have the motor that he has. It just never stopped. So that was pretty special to see. And then obviously Keegan, what he did last year, just something that I'll never forget with those two, what they did for our program, and what they'll continue to do. It's a great recruiting pitch when you can say that Luka and Keegan put on this jersey, and what they did kind of shows for itself. But me getting a firsthand look, sitting on the bench every night, seeing them in practice and games, it's something that you can tell recruits. You come here and work as hard as they do, Coach McCaffrey will put a great product out there, and it showed.
You ran the scout team for 4 years, too. I know you've always had a desire to coach someday. Is that flame still flickering?
It is a little bit. In college, I always wanted to coach. I was on the scout team, ran the scout team for 4 years, kind of had a coaching mindset. My dad was a coach. But I got into this business and the operations side, and I really enjoy it. I enjoy what I do daily, team travel, organizational stuff. So that's something I could see doing for a long time. I would like to try coaching at some point, get out on the road recruiting. But for right now, I really enjoy what I do, and just trying to be a part of the team on the operations side. And it's a big job, but like I said, I really enjoy it, and it's fun.
Well, put your coaching hat on for now. What is it about this team? They lose great pieces every year, and somebody else steps up. And this season, here they are approaching 20 wins again. What is it you like about this team?
Very unselfish group. Each night it could be somebody different that steps up. Obviously, you have Chris Murray that can lead us every night, having an All-American season. But outside of that, you look, Tony Perkins can step up. Aaron Eulis has stepped up. Connor McCaffrey is the leader of this team with his passing. The other night, 13 assists, no turnovers. So he's kind of the engine that gets this group going. So just the unselfishness, the willing to win. Whatever they can do to win the game, they don't care about stats, whatever else it is. It's just what can we do to get the win tonight and move on.
Kyle Denning, Jack Campbell, Cedar Falls just keeps... Ike Butker and the Buffalo Bills. Cedar Falls just keeps producing quality young guys like that.
Yeah, they got one. They got a great one there in Kyle Denning. And we've known him for a long time, and his family a long time. As he mentioned, his father's a longtime high school coach up there, and Kyle takes great care of us. Always a great communicator, always letting us know what's going on, what time things are happening, and we lean on him for a lot.
He's got quite a career going, and he's far from finished as an administrator in the athletic department at the University of Iowa. Up next, we'll hear from Wisconsin head coach Greg Gard and then Fran McCaffrey. All ahead. Coach Gard is brought to you courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Get in the game with Extreme Internet. Experience speeds up to an incredible 1 gig. Supercharge every room with whole home Wi-Fi 360 Pro and turn your home into the most connected pad on the block. You don't have time to play around with slow, unreliable internet. Get the speed, unbeatable reliability, and game-winning performance you deserve with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Call 8444-FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
Welcome back to the Kohl Center. We're shortly on this wintry night in Madison. The Hawkeyes and the Wisconsin Badgers try to grab a Big Ten victory. Both teams are hungry, including Badger head coach Greg Gard and his squad. He's got an outstanding freshman, one of the Big Ten's best, in Connor Essegian, who is scoring almost 12 points a game. More about him in a minute, but our visit with Wisconsin coach Gard is sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. We're all familiar with Chucky Hepburn and Tyler Wall and Stephen Crowell, but this youngster, Connor Essegian, is one of Wisconsin's best. Now, that said, he went 0 for 10 last Saturday against Rutgers. You combine that with Iowa's 3 of 24 from distance against Northwestern on Sunday night, and Greg Gard doesn't expect to see any of that tonight.
Well, I hopefully not. Essegian doesn't go 0 for. He's never had one of those games in his life, and as I'm watching the Northwestern-Iowa game, Gary, I'm going, because there was a lot of open looks, just like we had against Rutgers. We go 2 for 15 between our three best three-point shooters the second half. So you're going to have some of those nights. We've had other guys over it's a once in every 100 game thing that a shooter goes through where they struggle like that. But we all go through it, and you've got to find a way to hopefully survive it. If you don't, you got to quickly forget it, and shooters have to have short memories.
But it also speaks, Coach, to the balance in this league. This log jam, 6 teams tied for 4th. Badgers are down there around 9th or 10th and 2 games out of 3rd. Right. I mean, it's just been a wild year. I knew it was balanced. I didn't think it was this good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the parity, and I think obviously we see it up close in our league, but the parity in college basketball is at an all-time high, and there's a variety of reasons. I think transfer portal has something to do with it. You get the COVID extra years that are being used in various places with the portal, so it's just crazy times, but you still have to play good basketball. For us, we have to be more consistent. We blend very well at times, and then there's times where we haven't played so well, and it's been in the same half at times. So that's the encouraging thing is that we've shown it. The frustrating thing is we haven't been able to sustain it at times.
Stephen Crowell, the first big at Wisconsin to average 2 to 3 assists since Frank Kaminsky. We're all familiar with his jump hook and how he can score in close, but he's a great teammate.
He is. I tell him he's too unselfish, actually, at times. I want him to shoot more, pass less, but no, he is. He's such a great feel, and he's so calm with the ball. And I noticed that when he was a freshman 2 years ago during the COVID cardboard cutout year, he was on the scout team, and we'd try to double him and rattle him, and we couldn't. I mean, he just was very calm. He's very skilled, like I said, and that's a great trait for a big guy that he doesn't get sped up.
Greg, Chris Murray missed the overtime affair in Iowa City. He's back tonight, has been back. How does that change your defensive mindset or what you try to do to him?
Well, you add a first-team All-Big Ten guy into the mix, so it changes a lot in terms of just his talent and what he's done and how he's grown into that role with Keegan moving on. And Aaron Ulis, too, didn't play in the last game. So I think they, like most teams, when they're in rhythm, they're really good. And obviously Chris is a big part of that.
Thanks for your time as always, Coach. Good luck the rest of the year.
All right, thanks, Gary.
Wisconsin coach Greg Gard, the Badgers ranked 4th in the Big Ten in three-point percentage at 35.9, and that would signify the Badgers' best year shooting from the perimeter since 2013 and 14. So the Hawks not only have to be worried about that double dynamic duo inside with the 7-footer Crawl and 6'9" Wall, but they've got to pay attention to the three-point stripe as well. Coach Greg Gard, brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers. Stop by your local retailer and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. I'll promise you that a number of folks have pulled off Interstate 80 tonight and are staying at the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. We're in Madison. Up next, we'll chat with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
At U.S. Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join U.S. Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
Time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey on tonight's game with Wisconsin. He's sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, the great John Deere dealers all across Iowa, like K.C. Nielsen in Esterville. Sunday's loss at Northwestern snapped an Iowa 9-game win streak over the Wildcats. 3 Hawkeyes scored in double figures. Chris Murray had 14, Tony Perkins 11, and Philip Rebracha had 10 on a tough night shooting for Iowa in the Welsh Ryan Arena.
Well, every team, every individual has an off shooting night. The Hawks was a little bit more than we expected on Sunday, but you're on the road playing a good defensive team. Fran, how do you parlay that going forward? What have the conversations been with the team? Because there's always another game right around the corner.
Yeah, and I think that's the important thing. You know, obviously we have to play better than we played the other night. Give Northwestern credit. Playing a really good team again on the road. Their offense is a little different, so we have to lock into that. You know, I thought you get concerned if you have a bad shooting night and you're taking bad shots. I thought we took good shots. We were 20 for 30 inside the line. I can remember of all the 24 threes we took, there was one that stuck out of my mind as being a bad shot. It was rushed. It was contested. The rest of the guys were open. It was good shooters, shooting good shots, and we'll always continue to shoot those.
Coach, Northwestern was doubling Phillip a lot in the post, forcing him maybe to kick it out a little quicker than he wanted to. Do you expect more of that tonight?
They double everybody, Northwestern. I mean, that's how they played the post. Wisconsin has done it. They have not done it. They may do it, but they typically, you know, stay one-on-one coverage. But you know, I think what they'll do is they'll mix in some double teams, and if somebody starts getting going, then they'll definitely double.
Now, you didn't have Chris for the overtime loss back in Iowa City. How does that play on Wisconsin's defense? What do you expect? What does he add to the attack beyond the obvious?
Yeah, you know, it just gives you, you know, another really good player who can score 20-plus points, who can also rebound. Gives you another guy to match up to Tyler Wall or Crowell in the post. You know, it makes everything easier for everybody else when you have a guy like him, because they have to closely guard him everywhere he goes.
When Crowell and Wall are in the game together, that presents a difficult guard. For the opposing defense? What's important in your moving defense?
Well, you got to understand that they're going to go to the back down game, so you got to make sure you try to do your work early if you can, and limit their opportunities, and then work hard to make sure you limit how much time is left on a shot clock.
And how about the guard trio, Hepburn and Sejan and Klesmet? Of course, it has to start with Hepburn, right?
Well, he's really one of the better late game players in our league, and they'll run some stuff for him late. He has a little more freedom than everybody else, primarily because he has the ball most of the time. So, you know, they have you stretched out because you have 2 really good low post players and 3 really good guards all of whom can shoot threes. So that's really going to put a lot of pressure on your defense. And they're constantly running back picks and down screens and Detroit action and double action. And you just have to stay connected the whole time.
Coach, they had 52 points in the paint in Iowa City. I guess that stat, I've forgotten about that stat. What was the key that day? Were they just pounding it inside, or were they driving it inside?
It's the back down game. That's what they do pretty much every game, and that's where they'll end up.
Good deal. Thanks, Fran, for your time. Good luck tonight.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Yeah, the back down game, Steven Crowell at 7 feet tall has 3 double-doubles on the year. He's averaging 12 points, nearly 8 rebounds, and 3 assists per game, and he'll be a focal point of that interior defense for the Hawks tonight. Coach McCaffrey is sponsored each and every game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations throughout northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. In just a minute, we'll come back to the Kohl Center for Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash. Keys to a Hawkeye victory over Wisconsin here this evening. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
We're back at the Kohl Center in Madison. Happy 25th anniversary to the Wisconsin Badgers Kohl Center. The Hawkeyes are 4-17 in this building. Let's change that starting tonight. Bobby Henson is Club Car Wash. Keys to the game are courtesy of our friends at Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. To Fran McCaffrey's point about that back down post offense where they get it to Crowell or Tyler Wall and they throw their rump into your midsection and back you down. They're both capable of doing that at 7 6'11" and 6'9", 6'10". Wall had 21 points for the Badgers in the victory over Iowa back in December, Bobby.
He was on top of his game in that one. I remember he was playing with a little bounce in his game, a little extra hop in his step there, but he's had an injury to that ankle, so not quite as bouncy recently, but he's starting to round back into form. But he's certainly a big key. And the big fella, as you mentioned, Stephen Crowell, he starts backing you down. You better bring some help and have him pass the basketball out and then recover to the shooters. But the keys that I wrote down here earlier this afternoon, Gary, are, again, the T's. Tempo, number one. Always the number one key when you tee it up with Wisconsin. The Badgers want to grind you down, make you play half-court defense for 25 of 30 seconds. It's critical the Hawkeyes control the glass and limit Wisconsin to one shot. Then you can get it out and go and put the tempo in your favor. So number one key will be tempo and controlling the glass. The second key would be turnovers. Need to take care of the basketball and value possession of the ball. Hawks, one of the best in the Big Ten of not turning it over. You must be strong because they're going to be up in your space, try to get up underneath you defensively. So you got to have a goal of less than 10 turnovers. The Hawks are not a turnover team, but have turned it over a few times in the last few games. So in a low possession game, you cannot give away opportunities to score. Third key is the threes. Tough shooting night in Evanston. Wisconsin's fourth in the Big Ten, shooting the three ball at 36%. The Hawks on the season are at 34%, but when they go on the road, Gary, for whatever reason, are shooting just 30% in Big Ten games. So you need to step up and bury these open looks that you're going to get tonight. As we mentioned, Patrick McCaffrey, a huge game last time these two teams got together. Career high 24 for PMAC. He's starting to round back into shape. So the final T is toughness. All aspects of this game will depend on who the tougher team here is in Madison, Wisconsin. And to that point of the threes, somebody attached themselves to Connor Esijan. The freshman is a lights-out shooter. He had a tough shooting night against Rutgers the other night, 0 for 10, 0 for 7 from 3. So you know he's going to be looking to get it up there. So attach yourself to him and make life tough on Esijan.
I like your point about the middle T, turnovers. Wisconsin turned Iowa over 15 times in Iowa City last December. Iowa turned it over 15 times Sunday night against Northwestern. That irritated Fran McCaffrey the most. And prior to the Northwestern game, the Hawks, 3 straight games, +7, +9, +9 in turnovers. Are one of the very best at taking care of the basketball. Hopefully that returns tonight. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest to you. Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the United States. Don't let any heart condition go unnoticed or undiagnosed. Whether it's routine or a complex procedure, you want expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center advanced trained cardiologists use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offer highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uih.org/HVC or call 319-356-7102. 319-356-7102. Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Iowa at Wisconsin. Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and, equally important, add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy. For the Badgers of Wisconsin, headed up by Coach Greg Gard. He's in his 8th season as the head man of the Badgers. They're 15-11, 7-9 in the Big Ten. They've won a lot of close games. They've lost a lot of close games. They've been in a lot of close games. The Badgers average 65 points a game, give up 63 as usual. The defense is their introduction card. Connor Essegian, a 6'4 freshman out of Fort Wayne, will start at a guard. I mean, he's 6'4", he can play the wing as well, averaging 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 88% from the free throw line. Tyler Wall is a forward, 6'9 senior from Lakeville, Minnesota. They've had a pipeline out of the Twin Cities here to Madison for a number of years. Lakeville, Minnesota is where Tyler Wall calls home. He's averaging 11 points, 6 rebounds. Max Klesmith, a 6'3 guard from Neenah, Wisconsin, a Badger State native, transferred in from Wofford this year, 8 points, 3 rebounds. Stephen Crowell, the 7-foot junior from Eagan, Minnesota, is putting up 12.7 rebounds a game. He's shooting 50%. He hangs out around the rim. And Chucky Hepburn, the outstanding point guard, 6'2 sophomore from Omaha Bellevue West High School, at 13 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists a game. They'll come off the bench with Jordan Davis. He had 14 against Rutgers. Kamari McGee, Greg's son, is on the ball club. Isaac Gard. Carter Gilmore will see some time as well. For the Hawkeyes, Filip Rabracha is a 6'9", fifth-year senior from the University of North Dakota in Serbia. 14 points, 8 rebounds, and a couple of assists a game. Filip just having a knockout year. Chris Murray at a forward, the 6'8 junior from Cedar Rapids Prairie, one of the Big Ten's very best scorers at 21 a game, 8 rebounds, a couple of assists per contest, averaging 35 minutes, 75% free thrower. Chris missed the game in Iowa City against the Badgers back in December, so he's rip-roaring ready to go. Tony Perkins, a 6'4 junior from Indianapolis, will start at a guard, 12 points and 4 boards a game for Tony. Connor McCaffrey at a guard forward, 6'6 grad student from Iowa City West High School. He's at 7 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. You'll see Josh Dix, Peyton Sanford, Patrick McCaffrey all off the bench first for the Hawkeyes, who are 17-10, 9-7 in conference play, averaging 80 points a game, giving up 74. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Presented at center floor. We'll step out, take a break. When we return, the opening tip of Iowa, Wisconsin. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Outstanding effort by the saxophonists there on the national anthem for tonight's Iowa-Wisconsin game as the United States Air Force ROTC presents the colors, the University of Wisconsin, and now are in step, in cadence, leaving the floor. Very colorful scene here tonight. Speaking of colorful, it's time for the uniform colors. Big Brian Butch walking out to center floor, Bobby. I noticed. I'd know that 6'11", 7-footer anywhere.
That's a big man right there.
Oh, boy.
Does a good job on the Big Ten Network. Filling in with some games there. So they're celebrating some accomplishment by Brian Butch.
McDonald's All-American in high school, Wisconsin native. Stayed home, came to UW. And one of his good buddies is on the TV call tonight. Robbie Hummel, the All-American from Purdue, with Kevin Kugler on the play-by-play. Brian Butch being presented a basketball for some significant contribution by Coach Greg Gard. Brian's a great guy. We've gotten to know him along the broadcast trail, of course. One of those great players that Bo Ryan had in the post down through the years.
Always get those big guys, skilled big men that can put the ball on the floor. Good passer, good shooters.
Colors of the game are presented by Shields. The Hawks are wearing the black road jerseys with the white and gold trim. Wisconsin is in the home white jersey with the red trim. The candy apple red uniforms. Make sure to check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Cedar Falls, Iowa City, and Sioux City. Heads up for Hawk Talk next week with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. A little bit of a switch next week since the Hawkeyes play at Indiana on Tuesday. Normally our Hawk Talk is Monday night at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Our next show is Wednesday night, next Wednesday, from 7 until 8:30. Come on out, join us at the Edgewater Grill and Bar. We're down to just a couple Hawk Talks next Wednesday and then the following Monday. And my goodness, the Big Ten tournament will be here.
Unbelievable, yeah. Looking at the calendar earlier today, we only have 2 of those Hawk Talks left. Next Wednesday and the following Monday, we'll talk about the 3 basketball games, Wisconsin, Michigan State, and at Indiana at that one. So come on out and join us. It's a great environment, great food, great service, great people at the Edgewater Bar and Grill. It's a Hyatt, Iowa River Landing.
This league has been something all year, Bobby. We can't update the standings enough because if you're a fan of at least 10 or 11 teams, you've got a chance at postseason. And what's that tell you about what will unfold here in the next 2 weeks with most teams with certainly 3 and many with 4 games remaining. The Hawkeyes have this game here tonight, one other one on the road against Indiana. Hawks own a victory over the Hoosiers in Iowa City earlier this year. And 2 home games, including 11 a.m. Saturday morning with the Hall of Famer Tom Izzo and the Michigan State Spartans. And, of course, the season ender senior day at Carver with Fred Hoiberg and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. They're playing about as well as anybody in the league right now. So there's much to be determined here in the next 2 weeks.
Every game so important, Gary, and none more important than this game right here. Ready to tip off in about 30 seconds as, Wisconsin, a desperate team. They're trying to fight off the bottom of the Big Ten. Unusual spot for them. And the Hawkeyes trying to claw their way into a double bye up there to play on Friday with a few more victories. So been a great season, but a lot of work left to do.
Doug Sermons is the referee tonight. Doug, outstanding official, works the ACC as well as the Big Ten. Doug Sermons will throw the ball up. The umpires are Iowa City's own DJ Karstensen, now living in upstate New York, and Kip Kissinger at umpire as well. Teams are heading to the center of the floor. Crowell at 7 feet will jump for Wisconsin, and Chris Murray at 6'8". We'll try and get the ball away from him. Our marquee sponsor each and every game night is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. So here we go. Wisconsin 2 for 15 from 3 against Rutgers on Saturday at home. Hawks 3 of 24 from distance at Northwestern. Something's got to give.
Something's got to give, but you got to make it difficult on them, Gary. Keep the doubt in their mind with your defense.
Crowell easily controls the tip to Chucky Hepburn. He works the dribble in on Aaron Eulis, hands off to Max Klesmet. He holds up left of the circle now, flips it to the baseline, and Crowell. He's got Connor McCaffrey on the switch, drops in, and that's easy. Lays it off the glass and in, and just like that, it's 2-0 Wisconsin.
Yeah, switched off. Connor switched off away from Philip Rebracha, and then it was just easy pickings for Crowell. Just too tall for Connor. Got to come and give him some help.
Rebracha takes the dribble at Crowell, now leaves it for Chris Murray. Crowell has him on the switch. Chris draws him out to the sideline, lost the dribble, runs it down on the open floor. It's poked away from him. He gets it back. 10 to shoot. No urgency yet to work it in. Uliso, that said, will let it go from the corner, and a shot is no good, and a foul over the back on Philip Rebracha. Chucky Hepburn hits the deck. Not a good start for the black and gold.
Yeah, the ball got knocked loose. I thought Chris should have went a little bit earlier on Crowell. Crowell was dancing, had him on his skates, but Chris did not attack him. Had a continue attack. Then he fumbled the basketball. Sejan makes a good play of knocking it loose, and then the play was blown up.
Well, the Hawks look to settle in. Building might be half full tonight, so not the normal Cole crowd. There's a deep three by the youngster Sejan, no good, so he's 0 for his last 11 from beyond the stripe. Connor gets the rebound. McCaffrey races into the front court. 2-0 the Badgers. We played 1 minute at the Kohl Center. Tony Perkins, a stop-and-go move, leaves it for Murray. His step-back three is short. Rebounded by Sejan. Up the near sideline comes Chucky Hepburn, looking inside, drives into the paint. Now looks to reverse it back out top, does so to Sejan. He's guarded by Tony Perkins. Hawks are man-to-man. Now Chris Murray is bodying up on Crowell. Crowell takes it to the baseline. High post right with a pass to Sejan. Cross court stolen away, intended for Hepburn. Tony has one man to beat to the other end. Shot is up and good, and a foul called on Wisconsin. They're going to get Klesmet for a late reach, and Tony Perkins with the theft, the run out, and the score, and a chance now to give Iowa the lead.
Love it. Tony Perkins off to a good start. Had a good game. Great second half at Northwestern. There picks up right there where he left off, and the steal, the cross court lazy pass by Wisconsin. Tony the run out, and the foul on Klesmet.
Tony has that high arcing free throw. He's at 76% on the year and drops it through. And the old conventional three-point play gives Iowa the lead at 3-2.
Allows them to put the 1-2-2 three-quarter court press on.
You can see Wisconsin's worked on that all week. They break it easily. Klesmet now with a handoff from Hepburn. They're trying to screen Chris Murray off on Crowell. Here's Tyler Wall, touches the ball finally. He uses up the dribble for Hepburn. Gets around a Wall screen. Connor McCaffrey picks him up. He gets around Connor into the paint. Shoves it up there with the left hand. In and out, no good. Strong rebound by Rebracha. Good move by Hepburn. Just didn't finish it off. Hawks are back into the front court. Murray a bounce. Left wing for Rebracha. Iowa up 3-2. Jump hook by Philip Rebracha is no good, but he draws contact from Stephen Crowell, and 2 free throws for Rebracha as the Hawks attack inside.
I like that. Get big fella out of there. Yeah, if you could go at Stephen Crowell and maybe get another one on him, but good use of the offense right there. Philip Rebracha over the top of Crowell. Philip to the line for 2.
66% is Rebracha from the charity stripe. First one is good. He rattles it in. 4-2 Iowa. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, we invite you to visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy saving tips. Second free throw is short off the right of the iron by Big Phillip. 1 of 2, and Iowa has a 2-point lead. 4-2. Hepburn, right of the circle, now for Crowell, who comes out between the rings, right back to Hepburn. Hawks are hedging out high. Klesmet thought about a 3, goes into the corner to Sejan, and he fumbles the ball out of bounds. Just mishandled a line drive, two-handed pass.
Hey, you mentioned it, Gary. The Hawks are up into Wisconsin early in this game defensively. They're in their space, making the passes difficult. Forced a good turnover there on Wisconsin.
Hawks with the lead and the basketball. 2.5 minutes into the game. Eulis doubled, looks for an outlet. It's Rebracha, jump hook, good in the lane. Good job by Aaron Eulis realizing who the open man or where the open man was in Rebrace after the double team.
Yeah, he did.
Murray steals the inbounds pass. Eulis with a layup. And the Hawks are out to an 8-2 advantage. 8 straight for the Hawkeyes. 16:58 to play in the first half. Greg Gard going to go to his bench right away. Bring in Carter Gilmore, a 6'7" forward. Klesmit into the front court for Wisconsin.
The start the Hawkeyes wanted. Get some confidence rolling early.
Tyler Wall hasn't even looked at the basket yet. He drives it in deep on Rebrace, spins, shoots, and scores. That's what he does. Spun to the lane, back to the baseline and off the glass. 8-4. Of course, Rebrace has a foul on him, so he's got to be careful. Murray to Perkins. Tony takes a step inside, backs up, misses the jump shot. Chris with an offensive rebound. Connor for 3, no good, strong, and rebounded by by Stephen Crowell. 8-4 Iowa. Badgers hot-footed into the front court. To the sideline, and Klesmit now a turnover on Wisconsin. Another pass mishandled by Essegian, but it was not a good pass. Either that or it was deflected by Iowa right to the shoestrings of Essegian, and he let it go out of bounds.
Yeah, another turnover on Wisconsin. Good defense by the Hawks. They collapsed on the dribble penetrator and forced a tough pass a little wide of the mark. Essegian couldn't handle.
7 of Iowa's 8 points have come off Wisconsin turnovers early. Now, quite 4 minutes gone opening half. Iowa 8 and the Badgers 4. Couple subs for Wisconsin. Here's Murray, guarded by Carter Gilmore. He muscles in on him, forces it up, no good. Gets the rebound. Now it gets away from he and a defender right to Connor McCaffrey. He goes inside, flips it up and in. Little teardrop in the lane. Iowa 10, Wisconsin 4.
Connor right there to get that tip out offensive rebound. The defense doesn't close on him. Connor took it to the front of the rim and gets a basket.
Good job by Chris Murray keeping the ball alive in Iowa's favor. And the Badgers with Davis into the front court. This is Jordan Davis, Johnny's brother. Here's Crowell, and he knocks Rebrace to the floor.
2 on him.
And that's 2 on Stephen Crowell. So he's got to disguise that a little. I think he's frustrated that Rebrace was giving it back to him, and then Stephen reached out with the arm and shoved Rebrace right to the pine. And he's going to the pine on the bench with 2 fouls. That is huge with 15:28 to play in the first half. Iowa on top of Wisconsin 10-4 with the basketball when we come back. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol. It's a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you can win even more from Iowa corn. On a wintry night in Madison, it's the Hawkeyes by 6 at the 15-under-16 officials timeout. Back to the Kohl Center in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Iowa getting it done with defense out of the gate as we welcome you back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. 4 of the last 5 games on the road. This is the last of 4 tonight, and Iowa's off to a good start. 9 of its first 10 points have come off Badger turnovers. Some of them forced, some unforced. But turnovers they are, Bobby, and Iowa leads at 10-4.
Done it in a variety of ways. Tony Perkins the steal, Chris Murray the steal. You got the run out, you got the 1-2-2, got his steals. A great start for the Hawks.
Iowa has hit 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Euless. No changes in the Iowa lineup. Tony Perkins on a cut. High post left. Puts it up too soft in the lane. A 10-foot jump shot is well short. Tony just short-stringed it. And Wisconsin grabs the rebound. And Stephen Crowell on the bench. Here's Gilmore for Wisconsin. He's 6'7". So Tyler Wall becomes the biggest man on the floor for Wisconsin at 6'9". Gilmore, 10 to shoot. Hands off to Hepburn. Chased by Euless. Back to Gilmore. They invite him to shoot, but he doesn't. Now here's Wall on the baseline. He's bumping bodies with Chris Murray. Out to Gilmore. He throws up a three that's no good. Wisconsin had the rebound, but lost it out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Great effort by Jordan Davis, but he was walled in by Hawkeyes, 4 of them. And in trying to secure the basketball, he bounced it off his thighs. So the Hawks get another stop. And Murray will inbound to Euless.
Yeah, another good defensive possession that time by Iowa.
14:40 to play in the first half. Iowa 10, Wisconsin 4. Here's Euless around a screen by Murray. Far sideline Perkins. Now left of the lane to Rebraca. He's going after Wall to Perkins out top. 12 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey now back to Perkins. Tony gets inside to Euless to the wing. He's open for 3. No good. Connor tips the rebound out to Perkins. Shot fake. Drives down the left side of the lane. Now reverses dribble. Hawks have a new shot clock. Here's Rebraca inside with a smaller man on him, and he throws the hook up too long. Too strong on that short jumper by Phillip. Right of the lane. Wall comes back with the rebound for the Badgers. 14 minutes to play first half. Here's a foul called on Chris Murray.
One you probably don't want to pick up right there, Chris. Just stay behind him. You had him pushed out off the block. He's out there about 18 feet. Just play behind him. We don't need him on the floor, on the bench with any silly fouls.
He's pretty frustrated with himself.
Yeah.
It's just his first. He's out as well as Euless. Hawks have shut out Wisconsin for the last 2:37 of the game. And Wisconsin with the basketball and a shot clock reset at 20. Asijan, who's missed his first 2 from the perimeter, hands off to Carter Gilmore. Gilmore now gives it for Isaac Lindsey just into the game. His jump shot is good. Well, Isaac Lindsey is now 1 point over his average of 1.
Sophomore averages 1.1. Rebound, he's got 2 points.
Out of nearby Mineral Point. First basket in 3 minutes for Wisconsin. Patrick McCaffrey and Peyton Sanford check onto the floor for the Hawkeyes. 13:24 to play in the half. Hoping both those guys have brought their three-point revolvers with them tonight. 8 to shoot. McCaffrey, Connor out near the timeline. Works the dribble left of the circle, and the Hawks aren't going to get a shot off. My.
Defense tightened up, pushed them out further on the floor, and the Hawks didn't realize shot clock winding down.
Yeah, and how did that happen?
Well, I'll credit good Wisconsin defense.
Well, there's no doubt it was good defense. That shot clock's right in front of you. Come on, guys. Turnover Iowa, the first of the game. The Hawks will try and get it right back. Wisconsin back to within 4 at 10-6 Iowa. Here's Gilmore, far corner, looks for an outlet. Hands off to Wall. He's trapped in the corner. Tony Perkins takes him on the switch. Around Tony to the basket. Reverse hook up and in. Points off turnovers by Wisconsin. Nifty move by Tyler Wall. 10-8. Here's Perkins with a wild shot in transition. Fouled on the floor, though. Shot went in, but it won't count. He was fouled before he got the shot off on Connor Asijan. That's his first. Team foul 4 on Wisconsin with 12:44 to play in the half. Iowa got out to a 8-2 and 10-4 lead. The Badgers have come back with back-to-back scores. It's 10-8. And it comes to Connor McCaffrey. And right in his kisser is Max Klesman. He's a good defender. Now Peyton Sanford backs his man down. Misses a short jumper from right of the lane. And the basketball will stay with Iowa as Rebraca had really good position. The ball was punched away from him by Gilmore. 12:26 to go in the half, and Iowa protecting a 10-8 lead for the moment.
Nice job, Hawkeyes, of going after that offensive rebound without Crowell in there. Should have some opportunities to get some putbacks.
Rebraca for Perkins. He elbows his way in the paint, turns, shoots, and aired it out from 5 feet. My goodness. Everything's long for the Hawkeyes. Can't find the basket right now, let alone the iron. Here's Klesmit. Wisconsin shoots for the tie. Wall. Right wing, Esijan. Around a screen by Wall. Ball knocked away, but right to Wall. And he's going to lean in on Rebraca. Throws it to the point. Now into the corner. Here's a shot blocked by Patrick McCaffrey. And a whistle. What are we calling here?
Patrick blocked it and retrieved it, but he was stepping
on the sideline. Okay. Yep. Nice block shot by Patrick McCaffrey. Went up and got it. Loose ball came down. Patrick touched it, and he was standing on the sideline. So the Badgers will keep it when play resumes. But right now we have an official's timeout on the floor with 11:52 to go in the first half. Hawks have been stuck on 10 for a few minutes. 4 minutes scoring drought to be exact. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. And U.S. Cellular is on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/find us. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Emergency Fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Hawkeyes ice cold. Cold as the evening air outside. Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa basketball. Bobby Hansen and yours truly, Gary Dolphin, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're at the Kohl Center in Madison. We're sitting on ice where the hockey team plays when the basketball team isn't here. Everybody's cold right now, Bobby, especially from distance.
Looks like that. Yeah, just points are hard to come by. Defense is pretty stout in there. He's trying to, as you heard, the back down game. Phillips in there battling inside. Tony Perkins trying to back his guy down. But this is the type of game Wisconsin wants to get it in, Gary. Just to muddy it up, put you in a grind it out type of game. But you got to play through it. 5 on the shot clock for the Badgers.
10-8, Iowa has a 2-point lead. Wisconsin will underneath to the right of the square, bring it inbounds. And they do so to Gilmore. Ball knocked away from him and out of bounds off of, it was Tony Perkins who reached in and tomahawked it away.
3 to shoot.
Still 3 on the shot clock for Wisconsin after the initial block by Patrick McCaffrey before he went to a break. And it comes to Esijan. He's going to have to force something up. Throws it up there and banked it in. Iowa even got a piece of the shot, and he banked it in.
Lucky shot.
Tie game, 10-10. Hawks have gone 5 minutes without a score. Here's a lob backdoor to Peyton Sanford. And there's an easy layup. Beautiful feed from Connor McCaffrey. A no-looker at that.
Beautiful play that time. Post up Peyton Sanford at 6'7" on Esijan, about 6'3".
Hawks back in front, 12-10 with 11:18 to go. First half. Don't let Esijan get going after that Hail Mary from the outside the free throw line. Here's Wall driving into the paint and a foul called on Iowa. It looks like they're going to get Patrick McCaffrey for running over the screen setter, Connor Esijan. He took one for the team there.
Patrick did not see him. Yeah, he was D'ing up his man, and all of a sudden Esijan right there, and nothing he could do but plow into him.
Shot clock resets to 20, and it comes to Tyler Wall. Remember, Stephen Crowell is on the bench with 2 fouls for the rest of the half. Here's Chucky Hepburn's jump shot, no good, short, right of the circle, and back with the rebound is Peyton Sanford. Holds up, throws to McCaffrey, left wing, now to Connor McCaffrey. He brings it away from the baseline. Bounce pass, backdoor cut, Tony Perkins. He can't finish the layup off, but he is fouled from behind and will get 2 free throws. Beautiful back cut by Tony.
Really good play that time by the Hawkeyes. Connor handling the basketball. There was 4 on the right side. Connor one-on-one. On the left side, he waited patiently. Nice cut by Tony Perkins. Weak side to strong side. Took advantage of the Badgers.
Free throws good. Now Chris Murray will return for Iowa in favor of Philip Rebracha. And Hepburn is out of the game. Kamari McGee, sophomore from Racine, 6-foot point guard, will control the Wisconsin tempo. Second free throw good by Tony. Perkins off to a good start offensively.
5 points, 3 for 3 from the free throw line, and I think it's Chris Murray time here in the next 4 minutes.
Gotta be. Hawks stretch the lead back to 4. It's 14-10. Wisconsin with a good job getting the ball across the midcourt stripe against the Hawkeye 1-2-2 press. Here's Gilmore. He's in there for Crowell, who won't see action the rest of the half. There's a beautiful backdoor feed, but McGee fumbled the bounce pass from Wall. Hawks force a turnover. Patrick McCaffrey to Connor McCaffrey. Another unforced error by the Badgers. 10:15 to go in the half. Iowa 14, Wisconsin 10. They ISO Connor on Klesmit, and Connor throws it away right to Tyler Wall. He's around McCaffrey, going all the way, lays it up and in.
That ball just slipped out of Connor's hands right there and led to the run out for Wall.
Back-to-back unforced mistakes by first Wisconsin and then the Hawkeyes, but Wisconsin turns it into points. Patrick McCaffrey drives into the paint, jump stops left of the lane. Now to Peyton Sanford out top. To Connor on the wing. Connor between the legs dribble, muscles in on Gilmore. Now to brother Patrick, back to Connor left of the lane, 10 to shoot. Skip pass inside to Perkins. He muscles in on McGee, back to Connor for 3. Air ball, Wisconsin rebound. Hawks 4 for 15 from the field. Here's Wall driving in hard on Chris Murray. Chris up, shot good. Tie game.
Back-to-back baskets, Tyler Wall.
14-14.
He's got 8 of the 14.
Patrick McCaffrey. Now Murray trying to do the same thing. He puts up an air ball from in close, but thankfully Peyton Sanford there on the weak side for the answer as he grabbed the we'll call it a pass from Chris Murray and up and in. Iowa back in front 16-14 over the Badgers.
One of the things that Peyton Sanford does so well, keeps moving, climbs the offensive glass. It gets an easy one. Maybe they'll get Peyton going from the outside.
Couple baskets for Peyton. Here's Wall to Esijan. Shot fake, drives in from 15 feet. Shot block. Gets it back, right back to him. Klesmit open for a moment. Shot fake, he drives in on Patrick McCaffrey. Misses the runner off the rim, and a foul called on Iowa. Klesmit, he is gimpy, I think.
Twisted the ankle.
Maybe turned the left ankle. Rebracha is going to come right back in for the Hawkeyes. Klesmit will shoot free throws. Chris Murray's picked up his second foul. Now they're going right at Chris. And in some possessions are leaving the contact go, but not there. So Klesmit eyes the basket and misses the first free throw. Klesmit a 68% foul shooter. Now into the game for Wisconsin. The little used Marcus Ilver out of Estonia, 6'8" sophomore. Greg Gard has almost gone the entire way through his bench here with Crowell in foul trouble. Second free throw is good by Klesmit. The lead is 1 for the Hawkeyes, 16-15. Jordan Davis comes back in for Max Klesmit. And the Hawkeyes will bring it down the floor as Josh Dix enters the game in place of Chris Murray. Dix, both McCaffreys, Rebracha, and Sanford on the floor. Running some screens for Josh Dix. Here's Sanford blocking foul as he drove drove down the right side of the lane. They're going to get McGee. Boy, both players hit the deck hard there. Connor was almost parallel to the floor when he landed chest first. Foul called on McGee. That could have been bad. Now Peyton will shoot free throws. He's at 90% on the year. He's all but automatic.
Once again, really good movement by Peyton Sanford, coming around, providing an opening, a pass to his guy. Misses the first free throw, but that's what you got to do. Peyton's game is keep moving, keep moving. He's going to bust open here soon.
Yeah, he's big enough to do some damage inside. 8:21 to go in the first half. Both teams struggling shooting the basketball. Sanford makes the second free throw. Well, the Hawks are getting to the foul line. They're 5 out of 7. And that is the 6th team foul on Wisconsin. So the next one has Iowa shooting the bonus from here on out. And still over 8 minutes to play. Davis to Asijan. Peyton's on him. Now to Wall. Asijan and Wall are up. And a move by Peyton Sanford. He tried to go over the top of the screen, and that gave Asijan enough room to race to the basket, and Wall hit him for an easy layup.
Nobody at the rim there. They do 5 out and a simple little curl cut. Asijan and easy.
Here's Sanford missing a runner in the lane. Another short jump shot missed by Iowa. Tie game at 17. Wisconsin shoots for the lead. Here's McGee. Drives it in deep on Dix. Now looks for an outlet. Has Asijan. He's handed off to Dix, and what was that? Chest bump on Josh Dix, I guess. Yeah. Well, we play on. 5th team fouled on the Hawkeyes. Fran McCaffrey can't believe that call. 7:36 to play in the first half. And the Hawkeye lead is all gone. 17-17. Wisconsin and the Hawks tied up at the Kohl Center. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
Well, Mark, Blue Cross Blue Shield says hello. Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball. How about a U.S. Bank scoreboard? Right here at 17-17. Iowa, Wisconsin, 7.5 to go. First half, it'll be Wisconsin basketball when play resumes. The building might be half full here at the Kohl Center tonight, given the weather outside. Elsewhere, other scores courtesy of U.S. Bank. Maryland beat Minnesota 88-70. That game and this game, that's it for the Big Ten tonight. Also of interest, Southern Illinois at home is pulled ahead of Northern Iowa now at 64-48 Salukis. Midway through the second half. In Des Moines, Drake has a 20-point lead on Illinois State. 8 minutes gone in the second half. And a big upset. Boston College knocked out number 6 Virginia this evening in Beantown, 63-48. The Hawkeye women went down at Maryland last night, 96-68. 7th-ranked Hawks host Indiana in a sellout Sunday afternoon at Carver to conclude the regular season. Here we go, Wisconsin basketball. Hepburn is back in for the Badgers. They throw it in deep to Johnny Davis. Or Jordan Davis. Here's Asijan for 3. No good up over the top of the square and out of bounds. So Connor Asijan continues his struggle from distance. He's 0 for 3 from 3 and 2 out of 5 on the game. The Hawkeyes get a stop. Tie game at 17. with 7:20 to play in the first half. Josh Dix to Connor McCaffrey. Here's Rebraca, Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Peyton. Shot fake, gets inside, high post left, holds up. Now to a trailing Patrick McCaffrey. Dix. Sanford into the corner to Connor. 8 to shoot. Backdoor lob, a little too long for Phillip. He runs it down, then misses the jump hook. And the rebound is punched to Chucky Hepburn. Another in-close shot missed by Iowa. And the scoring struggles continue for the Hawkeyes. Hepburn deep in the right corner. Goes right baseline. Now curls into the paint. Out top for Wall. His three is no good. Missed badly. Rebound tip. Nice wall off by Josh Dixon. Connor McCaffrey. Ilver couldn't get to it. And the Hawks get a stop. Connor looking, peering inside. Now takes it in there himself. Gets all the way in deep. Went up for a shot. Lost the ball out of bounds to Wisconsin. Iowa now 6 for 21. Tony Perkins and Aaron Eulis are back into the game. Connor will come out. Wisconsin's 8 of 16. That's 50%, but they've only gotten off 16 shots in 14 minutes. Third Iowa turnover. So the Hawks are taking good care of the basketball. They've got 10 points off Wisconsin turnovers, but they just cannot score right now on their own. Here's the 1-2-2. Gilmore in the front court for Wisconsin. Now to Davis. Jordan Davis to Hepburn. He gives it right back to Davis. Now to Essegian. Wisconsin spreads the court. Hepburn, Tony Perkins staying with him. Drives it into the lane. Goes into the corner. And Ilvey, the big fella, turns, shoots, and scores. Right at the shot clock. Ilver gives Wisconsin the lead.
Who?
19-17. Crowell remains on the bench with those two fouls. Sanford for the lead in 3. Bingo. Splash down from deep in front of the Wisconsin bench. Connor's having a good first half.
Yeah, Sanford now with 8 points, Gary, to lead the Hawkeyes. Shot that one with a lot of confidence.
Iowa back in front by 1. A long waited for field goal. Wisconsin beats the press. Jump shot is up and no good. Rebraca rebounds the Connor Essegian miss from just left of the lane. Iowa with the ball and a 1-point lead. Sanford, far corner Dix. Can he ring the bell? No. Rebounded by Rebraca. Phillip goes after it. Throws back out top to Eulis. He'll try a 3. No good. Missed badly off the back of the iron. Hepburn wards off Peyton Sanford. Brings the ball down himself. Around Dix. Great stop and go move. Essegian for 3. Bingo. Finally hits a long one after 13 misses in a row from deep. And Wisconsin's back in front. 22-20. Move. Rebraca to Perkins. His 3 is no good. Long. Man, this is tough to watch. Iowa 7 for 24.
1 for 10
from 3. 4:27 to go first half. Got to keep playing. Got to keep shooting. Here's Hepburn.
Take it to the hole.
Around Rebraca. They tried to screen him off. Hepburn gets in deep and lays it up and in on Tony Perkins. Wisconsin's biggest lead now, 24-20. Iowa led by 6 early. Here's Rebraca. As a guy more his size scores off glass. Really good job by Phillip Rebraca. Just kept back in the dribble in and got in deep on Carter Kingsbury. He's only 6'4". Now here's Jordan Davis right around his man and lays it up and in. Wow, that is Fran McCaffrey going berserk on that defensive effort. 26-22. Again, Wisconsin by 4. Here's a blocking foul on Ilver. And we'll go to break. Marcus Ilver picks up the foul, the young man from Estonia. But Wisconsin has come from 6 back to go up 4 on a cold shooting Iowa team. At 3:37 to go first half. From the Kohl Center, it's Wisconsin 26, Iowa 22. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oakmall, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Welcome back to our basketball coverage from Madison, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Congratulations to Hawkeye great Spencer Lee. Nobody better at 125 pounds. He'll show that over the next 3-4 weeks at the Big Tens and then the national championships. Undefeated on the year, 52 consecutive dual meet wins. Spencer Lee, the Big Ten Wrestler of the Week. Not a shock there. Wisconsin usually tries to get you in a wrestling match, Bobby Hansen, but the Hawks have had some really good looks here in the first half. They're just not falling, thus they're trailing 26-22.
They've been in close too, Gary, not able to drop. It's just the way Wisconsin plays defense. They're up underneath you. You're kind of always looking to where the heck are they at, but you got to attack, just as Aaron Eulis did right there. Attack off the dribble, get to the free throw line. 1-and-1 coming for Aaron.
And the Hawks are shooting here in the final 4 minutes of the first half. Wisconsin with a 7th team foul on Ilver. Aaron Eulis will shoot the 1-and-1. It's up and good. 26-23 Badgers. See if the Hawks can finish strong here in the final 3:37 of the half. Stay with us for the halftime show brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light loves to see Hawk fans back in Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. 2 free throws for Aaron Eulis. Aaron has 4 points in the half. 1 field goal, now 2 free throws. Wall gets it in against the 1-2-2 pressure. 3:35 to go first half. Iowa's deficit is 2. Here's Hepburn, throws it into the front court to Gilmore. Now to Klesmit, who's back in the game. Here's Wall, left of the lane.
Help him out.
He's got Josh Dix on the switch, so yeah, definitely come help him. Hepburn's open for 3. In and out, no good. Rattles around, and the rebound tip from Dix to Eulis. Good job, Josh Dix. Here's Peyton Sanford, who's had a good first half. He leads Iowa's scorers. Sanford with 8. Chris Murray is scoreless, 0 for 3. And to get him going in the second half. Peyton for 3 more. No good. Just crawled off the front of the rim. Hawks now 8 for 25 in the first half. Wisconsin 12 for 22. 2:48 to play. 26-24 Wisconsin. Davis for the Badgers. Leaves it for Wall. Again, Josh Dix has him on the switch. Hook pass opposite wing. Shot fake. Now a bounce to the baseline to Chucky Hepburn. Aaron Eulis has him with 5 to shoot. Chucky walked with it. Good defense by Aaron Eulis.
Real good defense. Shot clock winding down. Chucky got nervous in the post. Aaron Eulis D'ing him up, putting his body on him, forced him to travel.
7 turnovers for Wisconsin. Dix is out of the game for the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins back in at Sanford. Rabracha, Perkins. Connor McCaffrey returns, and Aaron Eulis take us to the halftime finish line. Perkins and Eulis exchange passes. Here's Connor McCaffrey way out between the circles. They're looking for Rabracha inside. He's got the ball now on a smaller defender. Jump passes to McCaffrey. Connor into the corner to Eulis. Back to Connor. 7 to shoot. Tony Perkins takes the dribble, top of the circle. Now to Connor. He's going to have to force up a 3. Tony lets go at the buzzer. No good. Rebounded Wisconsin. Hawks just couldn't find an open lane or a jump shot. Fran McCaffrey throws his hands up in disgust. Score holds at 26-24 Wisconsin with 1:47 to go. First half. Hepburn isolated on Eulis. Throws back center court for Davis. Left wing Klesmit. Esijan's out of the game after he hit a big 3. Here's a backdoor cut by Hepburn. Forces it up, no good, but a foul called on iron. Badgers move so well without the ball.
Constantly moving. Talk about that low post game, backing it down. Doesn't matter who it is. They're looking for the mismatch. Chucky Hepburn on this offside here got loose underneath the basket. Foul called. Be on Aaron Eulis, his first, and Hepburn to the line for 2.
Weak side cut by Hepburn. Got a step on 2 defenders. The foul is on Eulis. Hawks in another 2-minute scoring drought after they went almost 5 minutes without a field goal. Wisconsin hasn't scored in the last 2:15, and Hepburn misses the free throw.
And he's hard on the eyes, Gary.
It is if you love offense.
Love offense.
71% free throw. It makes the second one, so Wisconsin leads by 3. 27-24 with 1:33 to play. First half. Hawks got to fight their way out of it. Keep shooting. Here's Eulis. Crossover dribble. Gets in deep on Klesmit, but Klesmit shuts the door. 17 on the shot clock. Perkins, weak side from Sanford. Now 10 to shoot. Tony's going to take Hepburn. No, he isn't. He hits a cutting Eulis, and Eulis misses the runner in the lane.
That's halfway down.
That's a half a dozen shots from inside the free throw line that just have crawled back out on the Hawkeyes. Let's hope that changes in the second half. 1 minute to play here in the first half. Here's Wall, double team, slips through, and he stepped on the baseline. Well, that's why he slipped through the double team. Turnover, Wisconsin. That's their 8th of the half. Iowa's only turned it over 3 times. Hawks have 9 points off Wisconsin turnovers.
Keep it up.
27-24 Badgers. Iowa gets the ball right back with 47 seconds to go. First half. Eulis looks for an outlet. Has Connor McCaffrey along the far sideline. He dances to the middle of the floor. Keeps the dribble going down the left side of the lane to Sanford. Shot fake. Drives the baseline. Kicks it back to Connor. 8 to shoot. Here's Perkins driving deep into the lane. Hits the jump shot over Chucky Hepburn, who stumbled backwards. Good double move there by Perkins.
With the clock winding down, Tony Perkins realizes it goes hard as you're supposed to do. Don't settle for those long shots when you're not making them. Tony gets to the basket. He's got 7 now for the Hawkeyes, and Hawks down 1.
Greg Gard calls the use it or lose it timeout. 27-26. Wisconsin's lead is 1 with 12.5 seconds to play first half. Hey, with quick hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. Quickstar. And at the game or at home, certainly for barbecues this spring and summer, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Of course, Wimmer's, the official hot dog of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Iowa sends out Eulis, Perkins, Sanford, Brabracha, and Connor McCaffrey. Looks like they're setting up in a zone, Bobby.
Yeah, looks like a little 2-3 zone here, covering the three-point shot.
Klesmit to bring it in. The Wolford transfer does so to Hepburn. Here we go. 9 seconds. Gilmore bounces free throw line for Wall. They're going to work Tyler into the lane. Step back jump shot is no good. Rebounded by Sanford. Oh, he loses it. Hepburn's jump shot no good at the buzzer. Halftime, it's Wisconsin 27, Iowa 26. Stay with us for the Budweiser halftime recap. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
2 seconds on the clock. Shot from half court for the win. It's good! Speed, power, performance. That's what it all comes down to, folks. And that's why Extreme, powered by Mediacom, is the Internet of Champions. Experience game-winning speeds up to 1 gig, unbeatable reliability, advanced whole home Wi-Fi, and a team of local employees who will do whatever it takes to keep you ahead. Score big with Extreme. Call 844-4FASTER for details.
Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Bobby Hansen and me, Gary Dolphin, back at the Kohl Center. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The weather outside isn't pretty. It's awful white. It's a winter wonderland. Certainly the offense was not pretty in the first half by either of these teams. The Hawks 9 of 29 shooting. Wisconsin better, 12 of 23, but the Badgers turned it over 8 times. The Hawks have 9 points off turnovers. So some good, some bad in that first half, Bobby. But the concerning thing is the Hawks 1 of 12 from 3, 9 of 29 from the field. That's 31%. Kind of a carryover from Northwestern, but they got 20 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, a little bit leading scorer for the Hawkeyes is Peyton Sanford. Nice job off the bench. Played 14 minutes to get those 8 points. He did a good job of moving. Got offensive rebound put back in there. But story of the first half, I'm sure, for people looking in out from the outside, listening in from the outside, is Chris Murray held scoreless. Got the 2 fouls, picked them up, but 0 for 3 from the floor for the first half. Need a big second half out of number 24.
Well, the Hawks had an ace dealt to him with 12 minutes to go in the first half. Big 7-footer Stephen Crowell went to the bench for Wisconsin with his second foul. Iowa up 6 at that point. Could not take advantage, as Wisconsin likes to muddy the water with that slow-down, low-possession game. And they did just that, but they turned the ball over way too much if you talk to Greg Gard. And that's why we're close here at the break. Wisconsin 27, Iowa 26. Back with the Hy-Vee stat recap and a scoreboard up next. Here at halftime, sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
US Cellular, we think phones are great. But they're not always great for us, because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join US Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to halftime. The Hawkeyes trailing Wisconsin 27-26 here at the Kohl Center. Our halftime coverage sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light is proud that you're coming back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Have been all season long. Please continue to do so. Bud Light is for the fans. The great All-American offensive lineman, offensive tackle, just elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The class of 2023, Big Joe Thomas. Was he a road grader for Barry Alvarez and the Badgers back in the early 2000s? Had a long career with the Cleveland Browns, most notably, and he's here tonight to receive a standing ovation. Probably, this place holds 17,000 plus. Might be half full tonight given the terrible weather outside, but Joe looks good. Joe Thomas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here from Madison. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Glad you can join us all over the Midwest and certainly around Iowa tonight if you're living in Yale or Yarmouth, Zering or Zwingle. Hawkeye basketball is number one. Hawks trail at 27-26, due in large part to one field goal in the last 4 minutes of that first half. Now, better news, Wisconsin had 0 field goals in the final 3:46. It's been difficult for both teams, and that brings us, at least offensively, brings us to the halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hawks 9 for 29, 31%, and 1 of 12 from 3. Wisconsin 12 of 23 from the field, 52%, 1 of 7 from distance. Peyton Sanford has the only 3-point goal for the Hawks and leads Iowa in scoring with 8 points, 7 for Tony Perkins, 5 for Philip Rebraca. Chris Murray was shut out in the first half. Took only 3 shots before picking up his second foul. For the Badgers, they're led in scoring by reliable Tyler Wall. He's got 8 points and 6 rebounds. Iowa's leading board man is Rebraca and Connor McCaffrey with 3 apiece. 7 points for Connor Esigian. He did hit 1 3 that broke a long drought for him in that first half. Nobody else with more than 3 for Wisconsin. The equalizer has been turnovers and free throws. The Hawks have 11 points off 8 Wisconsin turnovers. Wisconsin has 3 more field goals, but the Hawkeyes have 5 more free throws. And that's why it's tight. 27-26 Wisconsin at the break. That's our halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. How the Hawks do from the charity stripe in that first half? Latham Seeds brings you the charity stripe recap. Iowa 7 of 9 in the first 20 minutes, and the Badgers got there 4 times, making 2. That's our Latham High-Tech Seeds. Charity stripe recap. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Halftime, Wisconsin leads Iowa by 1. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy one free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
At US Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join US Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
At the half, Iowa trails Wisconsin 27-26. 20 minutes of basketball left. Let's check the rest of the scoreboard courtesy of U.S. Bank. Maryland dropped an 88-70 defeat on Minnesota tonight. Out in Maryland, Southern Illinois has defeated Northern Iowa 86-63. The Drake men are all over Illinois State 77-51 with 2 minutes to go in the game. And an upset, number 6 Virginia went down in the ACC at Boston College, 63-48. 18th ranked Connecticut knocked off number 20 Providence, 87-69. That's our Hawkeye scoreboard. Compliments of U.S. Bank. Second half up and coming, as well as an interview guest off the Hawkeye staff on what happened in that first half. That's next on the Budweiser Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The Honda HR-V, CR-V, Pilot, Passport, and Ridgeline. They all have one thing in common. They never back off from a challenge. Available with all-wheel drive, the Honda SUV lineup has the performance you can count on and the capability to amaze. It's no wonder Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com named Honda the 2022 Best Value brand.
So get to your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Based on 2022 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
27-26 Wisconsin. Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen has Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge next door. Van Wall Equipment in Sac City, your Iowa John Deere dealer, brings you this halftime update.
Courtney down by just one. Kind of an ugly game. Offense is hard to come by. Chris Murray held scoreless. Your thoughts on the overall first half, and what do we got to look for here in the second half?
Well, I was happy with the way we turned them over. They got 8 turnovers in the first half. It's uncharacteristic for Wisconsin, a team that prides himself on not turning the ball over. So I'm happy with that. Just want us to shoot with some confidence, man, and step up to make a shot. They're going to give us those shots. We got to step up and make them.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
All right.
Hawkeyes get the ball to start the second half, and a bank shot goes in off the square from Aaron Eulis. We'll take those.
Absolutely. Sometimes when you're in a funk like that offensively, you get one to clang in off the glass. Lucky shot by Aaron, but we'll take it. Aaron Eulis off to a good start. He's got 6 points in the game.
Their 30th shot of the night. The Hawkeyes have their 10th field goal and regain the lead at 28-27 to start the second half. Van Wall Equipment Company in Sac City is your Iowa John Deere dealer. Proudly sponsors our halftime visit with a Hawkeye assistant coach. Now here's Stephen Crowell, who should be well rested. Shot up and good in the lane. The jump hook right over the top of Philip Rebraca, and he's going to look to get his offensive mojo going early and often. Rebraca tries to answer back, forces up a shot, but it goes in. Boy, Crowell had him walled off, and good defense. 2 hands up in the air, and Philip got it to go. 30-29. Iowa back in front, and the teeter-totters started to swing both ways, but that's a great move Phillips patented this year.
The good thing is for the Hawks, Gary, is started out 2 for 2.
18:34 to play in the game. Here's a give and go and a dunk by Crowell. They're going to be looking to feed him every time down. Sat out 12 minutes in the first half with 2 fouls. He's got 2 field goals to start the second half. Nice pick and roll. Sejan hit him in stride, and he smashed it through. 31-30 Wisconsin. 18:15 to play. Here's Rebraca going right at Crowell again. Double team this time. Shot up and good again. It's a battle of the centers.
It is just back and forth. Hawks start out 3 for 3. Should have called a foul on Stephen Crowell on that one. Philip took the action right to him, gets the hoop.
Near turnover by the Iowa press, but Connor McCaffrey couldn't quite get it under control, and is out of bounds. Stays with the Badgers. Eulis, Chris Murray, Tony Perkins, Philip Rebraca, and Connor McCaffrey start the second half for Iowa. Wisconsin counters with the big fellow Stephen Crowell, Connor Essegian, Chucky Hepburn. Here's a foul on Connor McCaffrey as he fouled Essegian as he drove through the lane. Max Klesmet and Tyler Wall complete the Wisconsin lineup. 2 free throws coming for Connor Essegian. Second half underway. Iowa leading 32-31 for the moment. And Essegian, Wisconsin been to the foul line 4 times, made 2. Essegian has made 1 of those, and he's at 88% on the year. Free throws no good. Well, he's struggling. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa, it's as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis. Search budmary.com and learn more. Second free throw for Connor is good. That ties the game at 32. That's our 5th tie of the night. There have been 4 lead changes. Eulis drives the dribble down the right side of the lane to Connor McCaffrey in the corner. They swing it around weak side to Chris Murray. He immediately gives it up to Tony Perkins. Now to Eulis, back to Tony. Dangerous pass, almost picked off to Connor McCaffrey with 7 to shoot. Perkins into the lane, misses the runner. Once again, a short in close jump shot missed by the Hawkeyes. Wall clears for Wisconsin. Badgers look to take the lead. Hepburn for Crowell. Back to Chucky. He got away with a walk for sure. Drives to the right baseline. Into the far corner. Here's a deep 3. Air ball by Essegian. Wow. Neither team can find the mark. Perkins shooting a 3 in transition off the McCaffrey rebound. That misses badly. Eulis had the rebound poked away from behind by, I believe, Crowell. Back comes Wisconsin. Tied at 32. Here's Crowell. Another dunk inside. Why they would show a double team on Chucky Hepburn is beyond me and leave the 7-footer open. Eulis in the lane. Pop-up jumper, no good. Rebounded by Wisconsin. Back 34-32 Badgers. They're not afraid to run. They're medium tempo. Here's Essegian for 3. No good. He misses again. Rebraca clears. Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Looking for the tying basket. Tony drives it in deep. Now to a trailing Rebraca. He drives into a double team. That leaves Murray open from the corner. His three is good. First basket of the night. So welcomed for Chris Murray. Get the welcome mat out and going. Chris's first hoop gives Iowa 1-point lead. Crowell backs down on Connor McCaffrey and misses the jumper. Murray clears for Iowa. Hawks up the floor with a 1-point lead in the basketball. Backdoor leave for Rebraca. Shot up, no good, but he's fouled by Tyler Wall. And a timeout on the floor. 15:52 to play in the game. I like the pace. Gotta hope more shots start falling, and Chris Murray takes the lead.
Yeah, Chris hits that long three at about the 16-10 minute mark there, so that's 24 minutes he went without making a basket. That big three, though, from the right corner. Hopefully that breaks the seal.
Yeah, we may come back to that shot. We hope at the end of the game. Timeout on the floor. Rebraca shoots free throws when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Hawkeyes up 1 and shooting free throws when play resumes here early in the second half in Madison. Iowa 35, Wisconsin 34, 15:52 to play in the game. Chris Murray a big three, wiped out a 2-point Badger advantage. And after a Murray rebound of a Wisconsin miss, Rebraca got fouled going to the basket. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans.
And coming out of the timeout here, Garrett, 15:52 to go. Philip Rebraca will be at the free throw line. He's been there once in the first half. He was 1 for 2, but he's got 9 points, 4 of 6 shooting, 4 rebounds, and the good thing here in the second half, Hawks shoot 4 out of 7 to start. And Chris Murray, the long three-pointer from the right corner, get him going.
That basket was about as, the welcome wagon couldn't roll it out any better than that. Been waiting for Chris to get his first field goal of the night, and it came at a clutch time. Rebraca 1 for 2 at the free throw line, misses the first. Iowa 7 of 9 from the field, or from the free throw line. They'll make it 7 of 10 now. One more for Rebraca. He's got 9 points, trying to become the first Hawk in double figure, and he, misses them both. Score holds 35-34 Iowa. Badgers beat the press across the midcourt stripe. Tyler Wall from Max Klesmit. Iowa man-to-man. Carter Gilmore back in the game, giving Crowell a breather. He had a hot start to the second half. Here's Klesmit, a shot fake from 3. Drives into the lane, backs down Tony Perkins. Now on the wing to Klesmit. Hepburn forces a 3, no good. Missed badly. Murray has another rebound. Chris leads the charge down the floor to Ulis along the far sideline. He taps the brakes, now throws center of the floor for Perkins. Connor McCaffrey right wing to Rebraca, center of the floor. Phillip to Murray, left of the lane. They get out of his way as he backs the dribble in on Jordan Davis. Keeps the basketball, now spins into the lane, leans in, shot up, no good. Great defense by Wisconsin on Chris Murray, and here comes Wall with a rebound for the Badgers. Iowa's lead is 1 with 14:50 to play. 35-34, Hepburn for Wall. Wall had a big first half for Wisconsin with 8 points. Here's Hepburn around a double team. Cross court for Klesmit. 8 to shoot. Around Perkins. Pull-up jumper. He is in and out, no good. Connor McCaffrey clears. Quickly into the front court, Tony Perkins. Picked up by Wall, so he delivers to Connor McCaffrey. 14:20 to go. 35-34, Hawkeyes. Ulis. Between the legs bounce. One-arm shovel pass to Murray in the corner. His three, no good. Rebound tipped out nicely by Connor McCaffrey to Perkins. Hawks have a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Chris had a good look at that three from where he nailed the one a little bit ago. This one was a little strong. Ulis around a Rebraca screen. Hooks it back to Phillip on the give and go, and he lays it up and in. Screen and roll by Rebraca, and he's got 2 more.
Yeah, good find by Aaron Ulis. He waited for the defense to clear, and then hit Phillip in stride on the left side of the rim. Rebraca now with 11 to lead the Hawkeyes.
First big assist of the night for Aaron Ulis results in a 2 for Rebraca. Iowa back in front by 3, 37-34. Carter Gilmore at 6'7". Leaves it for Hepburn. Crossover dribble beats Aaron Ulis into the paint and scores off the glass. Nice crossover dribble. Caught Aaron Ulis flat-footed. And the Hawkeye lead is back to 1. Here's Aaron bobbing and weaving through traffic. Takes it out to the left wing. 13-11 to play in the game. Ulis jump passes to Perkins. High post right. Gets around Hepburn. Into the lane. Tony turns, shoots, and scores. Finally, the Hawks hit one from 8 feet away.
Nice little one-on-one action there. Tony Perkins over the top of Chucky Hepburn for another basket.
3-point Iowa lead at 39-36. Perkins with 9 on the night. Between the circles, here's Gilmore for Klesmit. Thought about a 3. Perkins closed out nicely. Sanford will come in at the next buzzer. Here's Wall now. Banging bodies with Connor McCaffrey. Leans in. Goes to the corner. Gilmore rainbows a 3 up, air ball. And Chris Murray can't get the rebound. Layup good by Davis. Chris had the ball right in his mitts and just couldn't secure it. Davis picked up the garbage. And a foul called on Wisconsin as the Hawks get into the front court with a basketball. 12-19 to play. 39-38 Iowa. Boy, an air ball 3, and Chris saw it coming all the way. May have taken his eyes off the ball and just lost it. Jordan Davis picks up the foul for Wisconsin. Asijan and Kahari McGee are back in for the Badgers.
This game is right there, Gary. They're just waiting for somebody to hit a couple shots to create some separation.
Yeah, string some possessions together with points at the end of the rainbow. Here's Perkins. Drives in, shot too hard off the glass, left of the lane. Now Wisconsin can't get the rebound. Iowa does. Tony throws up another long jumper, no good. Well short of the mark, and McGee runs it down in the corner for Wisconsin. Here's Davis back for Wisconsin. The Badgers shoot for the lead. Crowell is back in the game. He's muscling up on Rebraca. He's not giving ground. Throws to the wing to McGee. Baseline left for Wall, and he put a move on Tony Perkins, and Perkins fell down.
And a flopping call on Tony.
Oh, they call a flop. I thought Tony just lost his balance.
A little bit of both.
Hawkeyes with 2 looks at their end, and neither one falls. And at the other end, Wall tied Tony's shoelaces together. He went down. I didn't think it was a flop, but obviously the official standing right there. And that's all that matters. So Wisconsin will shoot a free throw when we come back. Timeout on the floor, 11:44 to play. And the Hawkeyes down 1, 40-39. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
At US Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join US Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
Hawks are shooting 35% for the game and trail by only one, 40-39, 11:44 to play. Here in Madison at the Kohl Center, the Hawkeyes and the Badgers. Bobby Hansen called it in the first half a slog. They're slogging back and forth. And both teams are cold. Now, Wisconsin is shooting 49% for the game, as they have hit... no, that's not right. 18 of 35 is Wisconsin. 51%. Misread that one. Hawks are 15 of 42. 35.5%. And talk about an eyesore. 2 of 16 from 3, Bobby. 2 of 16 is Iowa. And the Badgers are 1 of 11. So we press on. 40-39. Badgers, technical foul being shot by Wisconsin when play resumes. They call Tony Perkins for the flop on that Tyler Wall basket. And a Sejan, almost a 90% free throw. He's missed 2 tonight. It's been that kind of night. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and the Iowa Swarm. Now is your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. He missed another one.
He's in a funk. Ooh, keep him there. Keep him in the deep freeze.
He is a frustrated freshman.
Happened.
1 out of 4. Oh, yeah, especially this time of the year in your first year. Now the Hawks can get the lead back, so they dodge a bullet there on a freebie. Connor McCaffrey with it. Wisconsin man-to-man. Here's a turn by Rebrache on the baseline. He drives in on Crowell, forces up a shot through heavy traffic. Connor McCaffrey gets the rebound, and a timeout called by Connor as he's sitting on the seat of his pants. Fran McCaffrey is talking to referee Sermons about the contact between Crowell and Rebrache, as if to say, are you going to call another one on Crowell tonight, or just lead and play with 2?
Letting him hang over the top of Phillip. That's what Fran's saying. He's not straight up and down. He's putting his arms over the top of his shoulders, making it tough. But good hustle there by Connor McCaffrey. Offensive rebound and presence of mind. Called a 30-second timeout.
Sitting on the seat of his pants. This will be a full timeout as we go to break. 11:26 to go in the game, and Iowa trails it by 1, 40-39, but has the basketball. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
US Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join US Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
More Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa owns the ball. With 11:26 to go in the game, Connor McCaffrey will inbounds from underneath left of the square in the Iowa end. Peyton Sanford's back in the game. Rebraca, Chris Murray, and Patrick McCaffrey. That's the Iowa five. Here's Rebraca with the catch at the foul line. Murray is run into by Wall. And Tyler Wall's second personal is the team's third foul. Second half. Patrick now will throw it in, side out. Does so to his brother. And the Hawks start their half-court offense. Here's Rebraca. Ooh, he had Peyton Sanford open underneath, but missed him. Now to Patrick. He lobs up a three. That's strong, no good. Besiegin clears at 6'4". Leaves it for Chucky Hepburn. Hawks have kept in under control tonight. He's got just 2 field goals in 6 attempts. Here's Crowell, the big fella, leading Wisconsin scorers. Badgers with a deep three by Jordan Davis. That's no good. Cleared by Rebraca. Like there's a lid on each rim. There is. Rebraca to Sanford in transition. Double clutched on the three. Hits a backdoor cutting Chris Murray, and he slams it through. Great no-look feed by Peyton Sanford.
An even better cut by Chris Murray. Just a speed cut, a scoring cut to the rim. Nobody there, Gary. Hawks had 5 out, and Chris easily dunks it home.
41-40 Iowa. Here's Wall threading his way through the press. A corner three is good by Connor Besiegin. He throws the 3 fingers in the air. I'm not sure he remembered how to do that, given his struggles of late, but he puts Wisconsin up 2. That time they beat the press and take the lead. Here's Chris Murray for Patrick McCaffrey as the Hawkeyes look to tie it with a basket. Connor McCaffrey turns the corner, gets into the lane, now throws it away. Ball went one way, Patrick McCaffrey went the other. Just the 5th turnover on Iowa, but it's a big one. Badgers lead at 43-41. Now turn Iowa over with an unforced error. Jordan Davis checks out of the game. Max Klesmit is back in for Wisconsin. He gathers the inbounds feed, leaves it for Hepburn. 9:56 to go. Iowa looking for a stop, down 2. Hepburn hedged out on by Philip Rebraca. Philip retreats to the lane. Hepburn drives inside, throws it back on point to Klesmit. Now to Besiegin, baseline right to Wall. He whirls in on Patrick McCaffrey with the leaner. Left hook blocked by Patrick, but a foul called on Iowa as the ball landed right in the lap of Stephen Crowell. And Rebraca commits the personal. Boy, I didn't see that. Second foul on Philip.
Crowell was going up to dunk it.
Just a second foul on Iowa here in the half. Here's Klesmit, open for 3. Good. And Wisconsin has its biggest lead of the night at 5. 46-41. 46-41. Back-to-back threes by Besiegin and now Klesmit. They've been quiet all night. Murray drives hard into the lane. Can't find a shot over Crowell. And the crowd, what crowd is here is really into it now. 10 to shoot. Connor has the dribble knocked away. And it's out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. Hepburn almost picked Connor's pocket. 9:04 to go in the game. 5 seconds on the shot clock.
Big possession right here with just 5 to go. 9:04 on the clock.
Wisconsin now 3 of 14 from 3. Hawkeyes are 2 of 17. Here's Patrick McCaffrey to Rebraca. And a moving screen on Rebraca, I guess.
Yeah, what they're going to call. 3rd foul. Like a flop. Klesmith just flopped down on the ground.
It looked like a flop. So Wisconsin muddies up that possession for the Hawkeyes, and they get the ball back on a foul call by Rebraca. 8:56 to go, and here's a foul on Crowell. He got an elbow a little high, and Philip Rebraca took one to the nose or the jaw. That's 3 on Crowell. So the two bigs each have 3 personals. Crowell asks Philip if he's okay. Rebraca says, sure, I'm all right. Perkins brings the dribble into the front court. Hawkeyes trying to find a hot teammate. Here's a shot up, no good. Put back good by Rebraca. Missed it from right on the front doorstep. It went right back up and put it back in. Got his own rebound, miss, and a score. 46-43 Badgers, 8.5 to go.
13 now for Philip Rebraca. Missed that first one, but you woke up the bear right there. Philip Rebraca got hit in the head. He's going to come at you hard.
And Rebraca playing a little tentative on Crowell. Now here's a foul on Connor as he hooked Klesmith. Shot fake, he drove around him and had a free run to the basket. Connor picks up his second foul. 4 team fouls on Iowa here in the second half. Both teams with 4 team fouls. 8:19 to play in the game. Hawks trying to play through another cold, ice-cold shooting night and hang with the Badgers and find a way to win. 46-43 is another 3 good. Oh, boy.
Tony, where you at?
They quickly inbounded it to Hepburn in the corner in front of the Badger bench, and he drills a 3. That's 3 consecutive 3s for Wisconsin. Rebraca with Iowa down 6. Spins right baseline, throws it to Connor McCaffrey. His 3, no good, in and out. And the rebound fought for by Iowa, up and good. Tony tried to crawl out of there. Tony Perkins strong-armed the rebound and put it back up from the weak side left of the lane, and it took a look, finally fell down through. Iowa's deficit is 4. 49-45 Wisconsin. Here's Hepburn around a screen, holds up high post left. Now left of the lane to Wall. He's got Connor McCaffrey trying to keep him out of the lane. Wall hits a cutting Hepburn, and he's mowed over by Tony Perkins.
A little bit late getting there.
Timeout on the floor. Wisconsin 49, Iowa 45. The 5th team foul on the Hawkeyes here in the second half will give the ball back to Wisconsin as we played through 13 lead changes and 5 ties, and Wisconsin has the lead for the moment by 4. 7:27 to go. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. 14.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Hawkeye basketball in Madison. Hawks can't wait to get back home, and they'll be there. Little breakfast ball with Tom Izzo and the Spartans on Saturday. Michigan State and Iowa. Tip off at 11 o'clock, 10 a.m. Bobby and I will have our Coffee alongside as we greet you with our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Work to be done here yet in Madison. Iowa trailing Wisconsin 49-45 at the Kohl Center. Bobby, 14 lead changes, 5 ties, 3 threes in succession by Wisconsin has charged up a 9-4 run over the Hawkeyes, who had a 41-40 lead. Iowa only down 4. But a foul on the Hawkeyes before that last timeout gives Wisconsin the ball back. Hawks need to stop.
Yeah, you need to stop right here. Huge defensive possession here. If you want to win this basketball game, you can't let them score, especially not a 3.
Rebraca almost got a steal on the inbounds from Chucky Hepburn. 7:22 remaining in the game. He gets it to Carter Gilmore. He drives in deep on Rebraca. Rebraca shuts him off. He forces up a jumper, and it goes in. Well, give him credit. He had nowhere to go with it, and he just threw it up there and in. Now Murray is long, way long, and a 3 attempt from the wing. And the Badgers up 6 now have the ball right back. 6:58 to play. Wisconsin on an 11-4 run, and they've done it with outside shooting. Here's Wall. He's going to go after Rebraca. Baseline right. Gets a foul called on Rebraca. That's his 4th. And Tyler Wall. A 2-shot foul. Yep, they're going to give him 2. No, they're not either. 16 fouls. 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Phillips going to have to come out. It's a tough guard for him with Wall. He's very good with the ball in his hands. Hepburn will inbound underneath, left of the goal. Does so to Tyler Wall out deep. Iowa trailing by its widest margin now, 6. Here's Hepburn. Double team, lost the ball, but right to Essegian, and he misses the 3. Deep left wing. Looked good all the way to the basket. In and out. Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Connor McCaffrey out front. Chris Murray, Patrick, and Connor McCaffrey. Perkins and Peyton Sanford. See if Peyton can serve up some long bombs for 3s. 10 to shoot. Sanford turns and forces a 3 in heavy traffic. Not even close, off the front of the rim, and back comes Wisconsin with a rebound. I don't know if Peyton thought he could catch his defender off guard. Chucky Hepburn was right there in his kisser. Wisconsin, 5:54 to go and a 6-point lead with the ball. Hepburn looks for a cutter, and he's shoved by Tony Perkins, and now Wisconsin will shoot free throws from here on out. 2 fouls on Tony, but 17 fouls now on the Hawkeyes. And Hepburn stands at the line for 1-1. 51-45 Wisconsin. 2-point game at the break. Iowa's gone the last 2 minutes without a score. Hepburn's free throw is good. We'll get another. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Second free throw is good by Chucky Hepburn. And Wisconsin's getting points from all over the floor now. 2 in double figures. Essegian with 11. Wall with 10. Here's Perkins missing right at the basket again, but he's fouled this time. Good job, Tony, taking it to the rim, but I can't remember a Hawkeye game this year where they've missed so many shots in close. The other night it was 3s. Tonight it's been right at the basket. Foul on Wisconsin. Carter Gilmore, his first. Perkins gets 2 free throws. Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands Premium Sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic Brand label. Authentic Brand, a great Iowa company in Perry. Perkins gets both free throws, so that stops the bleeding for the moment. Iowa back to within 6. 53-47. Perkins with near steal off the press. It'll stay with Wisconsin. Wall to inbound in front of the Hawkeye bench. Tyler looking, can't find anybody. Now gets it into Klesmit, who brings the ball down the floor, beating Patrick McCaffrey. Gets a man in stride, and Essegian is raked from behind. knocked to the floor, saved the layup. Good job by Klesmit, whirling into the front court after Wall had trouble finding an open teammate, and Chris Murray made sure he didn't get the layup, knocked him down for his third personal. Another rough night for Chris.
Yeah, I got to find a way to get him either on the low block, into the free throw line, something to just not even taking shots.
Wisconsin, who couldn't get to the foul line in the first half, they're getting there a lot now. 6 out of 10 for the game. Second free throw good by Esijan. Freshman has a dozen out of Fort Wayne. 10 each for Hepburn and Wall. There's a long three from the wing, no good. Peyton Sanford had his hands on it but couldn't get the rebound. The Hawks misfire again from distance. 2 of 21 from 3. 3 for 24 at Northwestern. Ooh, do the math, that stings. Here's Hepburn, stop and go move, backs into the lane, turns, shoots, and scores. Hopped around the rim for about 10 minutes and went down through. And the Badgers lead it by 10. And in this environment, with that team and the way they play offense, that's like a 20-point lead. Murray lobs up a three. That's no good. The Esijan clears out. Chucky Hepburn on the run. And they're not going to go to the basket. They're going to spread it out. Inside 5 minutes to play now. 57-47, Wisconsin. Those 3 threes in succession turn the tide in the Badgers' favor. The Hawks have only got 4.5 to figure something out. Down 10. Here's a wide open layup by Carter Gilmore. They doubled Hepburn and nobody within 10 feet of Gilmore. And the Badgers open up a 12-point lead. And they're just smothering Iowa at the defensive end. Iowa settling for threes now, and a missed one by Connor, and then Chris Murray misses the putback. Right in front of the basket.
Yeah, he anticipated contact and just threw it up too hard. One of those nights.
Another one of those nights. 18 of 56 is Iowa. Badgers up 12 with the ball. 3:43 to play. And a foul, a crowding foul on Peyton Sanford will send Hepburn to the free throw line when we come back. Win some sweet seats for the National College Basketball Tournament in Des Moines or a Minnesota Timberwolves game in the near future in Minneapolis. That's right. Enter non-winning Money Madness or Tripler scratch tickets in the VIP club. For more information, go to IALottery.com. IALottery.com. The Iowa Lottery, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. And Hawkeye Hoops is brought to you by the great Central Midwest Honda dealers across the state, like my guy in Moline, Mark Zimmerman at Zimmerman Honda in the Quad Cities. Mark and R.C. Rogers at the throttle, behind the steering wheel. Your Honda dealers, great Central Midwest Honda dealers, proud backers of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Iowa down 12. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Welcome back to Madison in the Kohl Center. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa down 12. Hawkeyes had a 41-40 lead with 10:41 to go on a Chris Murray dunk with the assist to Sanford. And then Wisconsin, the Hawks had kept the lid on the basket from three all night long, but Asijan, Chucky Hepburn, and Klesmit hit back-to-back-to-back threes. It was a 9-4 run by the Badgers, and they've extended it gradually to 59-47, so that's a 19-6 run by Wisconsin. Here's Perkins, runs into a wall in the interior. Long three now, no good by Peyton Sanford, rebounded by Wisconsin.
Hold on, we got
an injured Hawkeye. Connor McCaffrey took a shot to the midsection, and he looks like he's okay. He's running down the floor now. 3:15 to go. Iowa 18 for 57. Here's a shot up, no good by Wall, left to the rim, rebounded offensive board by Carter Gilmore. Boy, has he played well tonight off the bench. Huh?
Yeah, they needed him with Crowell in foul trouble, so 30-second timeout.
Wisconsin gets another offensive rebound. Badgers about rebounded the Hawks by 5. Hawks have gotten plenty of offensive rebounds, and just nothing's fallen again tonight.
Yeah, again, just too many droughts. 32% shooting, can't hit from 3, 2 for 24. You got to keep your head up. You got to keep going here and finish out strong here and try to make a little run, but you can't let them take time off the clock there. You got to double team, try to get some steals, sell out.
Greg Gard signals for timeout with 9 on the shot clock. Wall's jumper missed everything, so the shot clock doesn't reset. Gilmore with a big offensive rebound. 3:05 to go. And Iowa down by 12, 59-47. Here we go from in front of the Wisconsin bench. Pass into Chucky Hepburn. Wisconsin, he's trapped along the sideline. Gilmore is going to force up a 3. Step back jumper is no good, and Murray didn't secure the rebound, and Wisconsin does. Wall with a great save from going out of bounds to Hepburn, and a behind-the-back pass as he was sailing out of bounds. Found Asijan. Now a foul on Iowa. Connor McCaffrey and his third personal, and Wisconsin will shoot free throws. A little quicker to the 50-50 ball.
Yeah, not all night long, Gary, but down the stretch here, the Hawkeyes, when they put that 3 3-pointers in there to go up 49-43, that 9-4 run, back-to-back-to-back threes really kind of did the Hawkeyes in.
Gilmore misses the first free throw. He'll get another one. Hawks trailed by 1, 27-26 at halftime. Gilmore misses both free throws. Hawks have to go in a hurry. They got to jack up some shots now, whether they want to or not. Here's Ulis, 2.5 to go, and a timeout asked for by Iowa. Ulis drove it in deep and was trapped on the baseline. Hawks have 1 timeout left. Hawks have scored 21 points in the second half. Trail 27-26 at the break, and that's just lights out defense by Wisconsin, and another night of shooting from the field by Iowa. The Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawks work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Thank you, Iowa Corn, for your support of Hawkeye basketball. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show immediately following this game. Ulis will inbound, left of his own goal, and it comes to Sanford. Peyton drives in, little runner off the lane, good. It's to the right of the lane. That one tried to crawl out of there, but went down. 59-49 Wisconsin. Iowa with that 1-2-2 pressure. Here's Wall. He's grabbed by Sanford. Once they didn't get the steal, they're going to keep putting Wisconsin at the free throw line. Badgers 2 of 4 from the charity stripe in the first half. They're now 7 of 14 for the game. Iowa 7 of 9 in the first half, but they've only been to the charity stripe 4 times in the second half. Wall's free throw is good. He's just under 70% for the year. Well, the home court will never look better for Iowa on Saturday when Michigan State comes calling. Second free throw by Wall is airborne and in and out, no good. And out of bounds off of Max Klesmit. But again, Wisconsin getting to the loose ball. That time Klesmit couldn't control it. Iowa races into the front court. Here's Ulis. Missed a cutting Tony Perkins. Aaron will instead settle for a 3. It rims and comes out. And Wisconsin with the rebound. Asijan, he's fouled. 2:07 to go. 60 to 49. Wisconsin with an 11-point lead. That's 4 fouls on Chris Murray. Patrick McCaffrey set to come into the game. And Philip Rebracha on the bench with 4 fouls. He is our Old Dominion best in the game tonight for his 13.7 rebounds. Asijan hits the first free throw. Now the freshman who was 0 for 10 and 0 for 7 against Rutgers on Saturday from 3. 4 of 12 tonight. Did hit a couple 3-point goals at critical times. He is right now 2 of 7 from distance. Makes the first free throw and the second. So he's leading Wisconsin 15 points now for Connor Asijan. And here's Tony Perkins. He runs over Max Klesmit trying to hustle into the front court and get a quick score. And Tony picks up his third personal, so the ball will go right back to the Badgers with 2:03 to go. Perkins comes out.
You see frustration.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
All the Hawkeyes.
That's what the Badgers do, man. They slow you up. They get in your face. Play that kind of defense. And they work most of the shot clock on every possession. Here's Asijan, splits a double team. And the Badgers, they don't need any more points. Up 13 with minute 50 to play. So Wisconsin will sweep the regular season. 2 games from the Hawkeyes. And perhaps they meet again in the Big Ten tournament. Here's Hepburn throwing up a 3 as the shot clock was about to expire. But Patrick McCaffrey sailing out of bounds just flipped it back behind him and right to Tyler Wall. Timeout to make sure the shot clock is accurate. It resets. Minute 30 to go. Patrick was a little unsure whether he even wanted to go after the ball. He wasn't sure who touched it last. Would have been Iowa ball had he let it go out of bounds. Asijan drives it inside, then reverses dribble out between the rings, throws it to Hepburn. 18 to shoot, and a minute 18 remaining on the game clock. And
double him or something.
Hawks are going to play it out. Hepburn and Ulis going nose to nose. Here's a drive free throw, or baseline, I should say, by Asijan, and he's got his confidence back as he scores on a layup. 1:02 to go in the game.
17 for Connor Asijan after going 0 for 10 against Rutgers last game.
Standing ovation from the less than sellout, where at least it's not sold out. It's sold out in tickets, but on such a horrible night weather-wise, maybe half full at the Kohl Center. Ulis drains the 3 for the Hawkeyes. 64-52 Wisconsin. 54 seconds to play. And here's a turnover and a wild throw by Klesmit. Asijan was coming to him, and he threw it over his head out of bounds. Hawks just couldn't take advantage of Stephen Crowell's foul issues in the first half. Trailed by 1 at the break, and Wisconsin got it under control. Crowell scored 3 quick field goals to start the second half. And here's an air ball 3 offered up by Patrick McCaffrey. You know, back-to-back games, Bobby, where the Hawks just Couldn't find the basket.
Yeah, you got to find a way to shake out of that offensive funk that they're in here, Gary. And you can do it quick. You just got to get some shots to drop, and you got to remain confident. You got to remain confident in each other, in the scouting plan. But certainly frustration in the faces of the Hawkeyes right now.
Well, Wisconsin allowing but 60 points a game on the season. They're going to give up 52 to the high-scoring Iowa Hawkeyes tonight. Wisconsin will take a shot clock violation here, and there'll be roughly 8-9 seconds remaining in the game. There's the turnover. And Greg Gard will get 5 fresh faces in the game, walk-ons included. And Connor Esigian, Tyler Wall, Chucky Hepburn. Crowell sat out the last 7 or 8 minutes. So the reserves will get to play 8.5 seconds. Connor McCaffrey will inbound to Aaron Eulis. And the Hawks will offer up a 3 at the buzzer. No good. Final score, Wisconsin 64, Iowa 52. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Coming up next, the Badgers knock off the Hawkeyes here in Madison. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple-Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app, and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, take the phones down for 5 challenge. Visit uscellular.com/finds to learn more. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Final score, Wisconsin beats the Iowa Hawkeyes 64-52 here in Madison. Before we delve into it on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Wisconsin battling for its postseason life. Came into tonight's conference play at 7-9. The Hawkeyes at 9-7, and the Badgers limited the Hawkeyes to 26 points in each half. Bobby Hansen, that's some kind of stifling defense.
Yeah, they did. You're just thinking it through here for a second. Wisconsin, a desperate team, sitting there 7-9, now 8-9, as you mentioned, Gary, trying to climb their way up the Big Ten with 3 games left. They got some tough ones coming up, but they knew they had to have this one. So came out. The Hawks got off to a good start, jumped out 8-2. Tony Perkins, Phillip, Ulis kind of got them going, but you never got Chris Murray involved in this game. And he's got to find a way to get himself going, because no way are you going to win games if Chris Murray, 2 for 10, only scores 5 points, takes 10 shots. Couldn't get anything to drop. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to hear what the coach has to say and the players have to say, but you could just see the kids were like looking for answers and didn't have it in the second half. 32% shooting for Iowa. This after a real rough night finding the hoop at Northwestern. 3 of 24 from 3. Tonight Iowa was 3 of 28 from distance. Now, granted, not many, but at least a handful of those 3-ball attempts came late in the game. But all right, so what if they go 3 for 23? It's still just as painful. Yeah, it is. And you watch them in practice this morning, and watch them in the shoot around. They're knocking down shots. It's looking good. They're feeling good. And then he comes out here, and then doubt starts to creep in when you're in a funk like that a little bit, Gary, when the shot all of a sudden doesn't drop. But you got to be mentally strong enough. That's what they talk about, toughness. It's both physical and it's mental. You got to play through that. Find a way to maybe pass up a couple of them threes and put the ball on the deck, get to the basket, get to the free throw line, and try to take the lid off the basket that way.
You and I were talking during one of the second half timeouts who is going to start hitting from 3 first. Now, the Hawks are up 41-40 with roughly 12 minutes to go in the game, and the Badgers found the mark. 3 consecutive long balls from Klesmet, from Asijan, and Chucky Hepburn, and they turned that 1-point deficit into I think the Hawks then got a basket, so it went from 41-40 Iowa to 49-43 Wisconsin, and it didn't take them long to double up that lead to 12, and they win it by 12, 64-52. They really got some confidence going in the offensive end, played outstanding defense again on the Hawkeyes, and win it going away 64-52. We'll review everything on the Hy-Vee stat recap here in just a minute. There were no reviews tonight, video reviews. Had there been, we'd have told you about our friends at Athletico. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. The foul line was important for the Hawks in the first half. They got their 9 times, made 7. Didn't find it all but 4 times in the second half as Wisconsin played physical defense but didn't foul. Iowa shoots 9 of 13, or makes 9 of 13, just under 70%. The Badgers struggled at the free throw line but got there 18 times, making 10, one more than Iowa. That's 56%. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of our friends at Latham Seeds. And just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, including GAF Roofing. GAF. Use the Spahn & Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect, what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Paint scores went Wisconsin's way tonight, outscoring the Hawks in the lane 38-32. That was one of the more frustrating points of this 40-minute affair, as the Hawks had a lot of great looks inside. It was just a night where they didn't fall from the lane, and Wisconsin wins it by a count of 64-52. More postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa loses here at Wisconsin, 64-52. Back-to-back double-digit losses for the Hawkeyes, who dropped to 17-11 on the year, 9-8 in the Big Ten. Let's take our first trip inside the Hawkeye locker room, where we meet our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Philip Rebracha had another solid performance tonight, saddled with foul issues late in the game, but he did play 31 minutes, scored 13 points on 6 of 10 from the field. Got to the foul line 4 times, had 7 rebounds, an assist, and in the end, he is easily our Old Dominion best in the game. Philip, another frustrating night, that said, huh?
I mean, yeah, there's not a lot to say. Very frustrating for us, but we gotta move on. You know, kind of like an NBA mindset. We got another game coming up this weekend, so we gotta fix what we did incorrectly and take away what we did well.
What are you seeing offensively? Obviously, Wisconsin loves the pace they played at tonight. They like to muddy the waters in the defensive end, and what was going on offensively? Chris Murray with just a couple field goals on the night, 2 of 10 shooting. Was just one of those nights like Northwestern, or was Wisconsin in particular doing something defensively?
I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I can't speak for Chris, you know, but what I can say is that we trust that guy. You know, we go to him no matter what, if he's, you know, struggling a little bit or not. You know, first half he sat with foul trouble. He wasn't in rhythm, and then, you know, second half I feel like maybe that carried it over. But, you know, I still trust all my guys. I'm still gonna get, you know, take open shots, and yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say.
For sure, and well said. Hawks were on top 41-40 with 10.5 minutes to go in the game. So, I mean, you battled for 30 minutes. They hit those back-to-back threes. That was a big difference maker, at least at that stage, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, you know, 9 points, like you said. back-to-back threes is not something we should allow, and 2 of them were on miscommunications on out of bounds. They got 2 open looks where no one was guarding the shooter. So that's just something we got to be aware of, that in close games like this we can't be falling asleep, so that's on all of us. We just got to know our matchups. We got to help each other out. If we're confused who's guarding who, we got to get better communication from all of us. That's not on one single person.
Yeah, you got Crowell in early foul trouble. You were trading shoulder blades with him tonight, banging chests with Steven. How is he different? How is he similar to some of the other outstanding centers in the league?
I mean, I feel like what differentiates him from other bigs in the Big Ten is his ability to pass. I think he's like the second leading assist. He's the second leading assist or whatever for Wisconsin. You got to consistently pressure him. I feel like I was trying to do that all night. I feel like that's the way he's different. I feel like all the posts in the Big Ten can score inside, but where he's different is his ability to pass.
Like you say, you got another physical team coming in Michigan State. Quick turnaround, 11 o'clock tip on Saturday. You have no doubt the guys will be ready to go, right?
Exactly. We're looking forward to getting back on the court.
And the home court for sure. Thanks so much for your time, Phil. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Philip Rebraca, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. 13.7 rebounds for Philip tonight. The Hawks lose to Wisconsin 64-52. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Turn it up. It's time to go next generation with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Get your gig on in every room, place, and space with Wi-Fi 360 Pro. And go full-on digital home with smart internet tech that lets you control and automate your home, lights, locks, cameras, and more from virtually anywhere. It's time to turn it up to the extreme. Call 844-4FASTER today to learn more about Extreme smart internet packages.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch, is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Batch vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Batch can do for you.
64-52, Wisconsin defeats the Hawkeyes here tonight in Madison at the Kohl Center. Our star of the game, our best and the best, courtesy of Old Dominion, is also our hot Hawkeye for the game. Philip Rebraca hit 6 of 10 shots, 13.7 rebounds. He is our Lennox Dealers of Iowa hot Hawkeye. And Lennox looks forward to keeping you toasty warm this winter. Stop in and see Denny's Service in Cherokee. All seasons heating and cooling in Dubuque. In Muscatine, it's Chown's Appliance. And in Shenandoah, Red Oak, out in southwest Iowa, see the folks at Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning. In Webster City, hi to the gang at Seiler Appliance up in north central Iowa in Webster City. Philip Rebraca, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox Dealers. Our postgame coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. on a mission to find us again by putting down our phones in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Find out more at uscellular.com/find us. Now let's go back to the Hawkeye locker room and hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's with our Bobby Hansen, sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest in Mount Vernon.
Coach, cold, snowy nights. Couldn't get shots to drop here inside. You got off to a good start. I think it was 8-2, and then just couldn't get over the hump. Your thoughts on the game?
I thought we did a really good job competing. You know, we had the 2 breakdowns late on the out-of-bounds plays. That's unacceptable. We can't be giving up open shots because our defense was pretty good. Rebounding was pretty good for the most part. You know, we forced them to some turnovers, which they normally don't do. We didn't turn it over. But again, another, horrible shooting night. We had some really good looks. We mixed our motion and our actions and our sets. I thought the kids took good shots. I can think of 1 or 2 that were maybe a little deep, but also later in the shot clock. So guys, we're going to get one off. So, I'm obviously disappointed in some of the things we did. But it's going to, if you shoot 3 for 28 from 3, it's going to be hard to win.
And Chris Murray, he just could not get in the flow offensively. Got a couple fouls early. How do you get Chris going?
Well, I mean, they were obviously, guarding him closely. They were chasing him everywhere. They weren't switching. They were being physical with him. So we tried to free him up. We ran some stuff for him. We got some open looks from 3. Posted him a few times. He had some uncharacteristic misses for him in the post, I thought, and he was starting to get to the glass a little bit. But I think he just got sideways with a couple tough calls early, and we tried to get to halftime so that he could play the whole second half, which he was able to do. We're only down 1 at half, so we kind of accomplished what we wanted to. I thought Phil was great.
Yeah. And, Coach, what's the mood inside that locker room? What's your message to your guys?
I was really upbeat with them. I think for the most part, like I said, the effort was there. It's not an easy team to guard. I thought we fought hard defensively. We had some breakdowns, but not many. You're going to have some. Their actions are continuous. So it's continuous ball screen, wrap around, flex action, down screen, back pick, Detroit action, and you got to stay after it the whole possession because they're going to run the whole possession. It's one of the reasons why we pressed. It took less time than we'd have to guard, that court stop. So I thought the guys fought for the most part. That's what made it disappointing when we gave up the 6 points on the out-of-bounds plays because we never do that typically. And he just got sideways, and that's a shame.
And, Coach, got a sellout crowd coming up on Saturday, an early start, 11 a.m. Should be a great game, Michigan State. Quick thoughts.
Yeah, we had a great game with them up there. They had a big win the other night. They're playing well. Be a great crowd, atmosphere. Guys will be ready.
Okay, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen, brought to you by P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at P&K. PKMidwest.com/tractors. That's PKMidwest.com/tractors. Thanks to the Iowa John Deere dealers for their support of Hawkeye basketball. Hawks go down here to Wisconsin at the Kohl Center, 64-52. Wisconsin coach Greg Gard, in his 9th season, has now caught Lute Olson for the most wins among coaches in Big Ten history. I believe Greg now moves into the top 15. Lute was at Iowa for 9 years. Gard is in his 9th year. This was win number 91, if memory serves me correct, in Big Ten play for Greg Gard. So he's getting into some rarefied air indeed, where great coaches are concerned. Back with more postgame in a minute, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
(64-52), Wisconsin knocks off the Hawkeyes here at the Kohl Center. Let's check our Hy-Vee stat recap on our U.S. Cellular postgame. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, they shoot 20 of 62 for the game, 3 of 28 from 3, made 9 of 13 free throws, and got out-rebounded by Wisconsin 38-30. For the Badgers, 25 of 48. Just 4 threes in 18 attempts, but 3 came in lightning-quick fashion and turned a 1-point deficit into a 5-point lead, and they would never be headed after that. That at about the 10-minute mark of the second half. Iowa led in scoring by Philip Rebracha and Tony Perkins, each with 13 points, 10 for Peyton Sanford, 9 for Aaron Eulis. For Wisconsin, their leading scorer, they had 3 in double figures, 17 for the freshman Connor Esigian, who hit 5 of 13 from the field, including 2 threes, made 5 of 7 free throws and 17 total points. 12 points for Chucky Hepburn, the flashy point guard. 11 for the solid veteran Tyler Wall. He made 5 of 8 shots tonight. 8 points for Stephen Crowell. Even with foul problems, he scored 8 and got 3 quick baskets to start the second half. 14 lead changes and 5 ties in the game. The Hawks trailed by 1 at the half and lose it 64-52 here at the Kohl Center. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. It was a struggle to score all night for the Hawkeyes. Wisconsin got the first basket of the game. Then Tony Perkins got an and one to give Iowa an early lead. High post right with a pass to Esigian. Cross court stolen away, intended for Hepburn. Tony has one man to beat to the other end. Shot is up and good, and a foul called on Wisconsin. They're going to get Klesmit. The Hawkeyes forced a handful of Wisconsin turnovers early and built the lead to 6 on this Chris Murray steal and a Eulis layup. Murray steals the inbounds pass. Eulis with a layup. And the Hawks are out to an 8-2 advantage. 8 straight for the Hawkeyes. About that time, Peyton Sanford came in to the game off the bench, got a layup at the 11:30 mark to break a 10-all tie. And Peyton's three-point goal late in the first half put Iowa back in front by 1. Crowell remains on the bench with those 2 fouls. Sanford for the lead in 3. Bingo. Splashdown from deep in front of the Wisconsin bench. Connor's having a good first half. That was Peyton Sanford's only 3 of the night. He hit 4 of 9 shots and 10 total points. Iowa up 1 at that point with 5:40 to play in the half. The Hawks trailed 27-26 going to the locker room. Chris Murray's 3 put Iowa back in front early on in the second half. Tony drives it in deep now to a trailing Rebracha. He drives into a double team. That leaves Murray open from the corner. His 3 is good. First basket of the night. So welcome. Get the welcome mat out and going. Hawks led 35-34 and led 41-40 with 10.5 minutes to go. And that's when the Badgers drained back-to-back-to-back trays. They finally started to find the mark. Went on a 9-4 run, got the lead to 5, and would never trail after that, winning 64-52. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's Hawkeye loss here at Wisconsin. And we're back to update the scoreboard for you before we say goodnight on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's next on our postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawks lose here at Wisconsin, 64-52. The rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard looks like this. One other game of the Big Ten tonight. Maryland hung an 18-point loss on Minnesota, 88-70 over in College Park. Northern Iowa lost 86-63 at Southern Illinois. Drake defeats Illinois State in Des Moines, 82-51. Top 20 scores, 18th-ranked UConn over Providence, 87-69. Boston College knocked off 6th-ranked Virginia, 63-48. Number 1 Houston, a 30-point winner over Tulane. And just gone final, Alabama has edged South Carolina, number 2 Alabama, 76, and South Carolina 74. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to support and celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? Enter today at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Back to wrap it up in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
At US Cellular, we think phones are great, but they're not always great for us. Because while they connect us to so much, they can also distract us from, well, us. The us that actually laughs out loud with each other instead of just texting it. That knows being in the same room doesn't always mean being together. So let's find us again by putting our phones down. Not forever, just for 5. 5 days, 5 hours, even 5 minutes. Join US Cellular in the Phones Down for 5 challenge. Find out more at uscellular.com/findus.
In the end, the Hawks fall to 17-11, 9-8 in the Big Ten. Wisconsin improves to 8-9 in conference play, and things continue to tighten up in the Big Ten standings. Hopefully better news Saturday morning when the Hawks host the Michigan State Spartans. It'd be great to get back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. 10 o'clock for the pregame show, 11 a.m. for the tip. Tom Izzo, Spartans, and the Hawkeyes. Please join us then. For now, thanks to Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin saying good night from Madison, where the final score again, Wisconsin 64, Iowa 52. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.